bit quiet, but we can't hear you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another D&D
Is that
stream.
any better?
Yeah,
I hear
um, it's been a little bit.
Oh.
It's been a little while. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. People have been busy with their IRL stuff, but we've all
I
managed to
hate
get back here
IRL.
today. Everyone's here apart from Sarah, because Sarah has to finish some college work, but hopefully he'll be back later on in the episode. But yeah, we're all dead excited to get back into D&D. So, DM, if you wouldn't mind giving us a little bit of a recap, taking it away.
Yeah, so last time, quite a lot happened. The party kind of did a bit of it was kind of just a bit of a filler session, but some important things did happen. The party kind of went about and they were kind of just doing their own things. Olin kind of uh he applied his trade as an oracle. And then he then went down to the docks and he managed to recruit some children to be informants for him as he kind of embeds himself within the city. The yeah kind of he got like a bunch of kids, some the like he bribed them with food basically, and they love him for that.
They're
Um,
now child soldiers.
they're not child soldiers, I promise. um, and yeah, that was kind of the one of the highlights. Ori and Sarah kind of had a little bit of a an interesting moment, as she kind of tried to make fun of him because she knows Abyssal and he's still learning it. And the generally while they were doing that, uh, T and Hans kind of spoke of what T overheard in the what's it called, in
Brolga's seat.
Brolga's seat. There we are. Thank you. I was trying to, yeah, in Brolga's seat. And it was a little bit suspicious. They were talking of the Führer Acer. And yeah, it was just a tiny bit suspicious. Not entirely sure
A little bit
what.
sauce.
Yeah. So yeah. After that, the party kind of settled down for the night, I believe. And in the morning, when everybody came down for their breakfasts, once everyone was there, not Luke Hill, Akil, came in and he propositioned a couple of you. He was mainly looking for Ursa and Ori, primarily Ursa, but T managed to get in on the deal as well, and he basically he wanted to hire you as guards for his estate,
How
basically.
much gold was it? Like, did we like we? I know we like managed to like swindle them out, or like it was like 300 gold or something. It was like something insane. I can't remember. I don't think I wrote it
Yeah,
down
it was quite a lot of money. It was about 300 gold.
per per night. Yeah,
Yeah, per night.
which is gonna be interesting.
I mean, he's a noble. He 300 gold is pocket change to him.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're not.
What was that, Olin? Sorry.
Yeah, we're not.
Yeah,
We're
not
nobles
not
yet.
to you though.
Still will the adventurers. Not even heroes yet.
So yeah, that was kind of the main highlight, and I think you were all contemplate. Yeah, Ursa, you went to let me double check what it was called. It was the training area. It was
Yeah,
Vane.
the icebreakers or something.
Um, you you went to Vane Market and Dock. There we are. It's there. Okay. You went to the
Vars.
Icebreakers Warriors Guild.
In Ra's
Um,
training ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Ingvar's battlegrounds. So you went to the icebreakers first and found that they only accept people who've like performed really well in the Crucible, um, and basically they were like, "Oh, keep doing what you're doing, and you should be able to join us."
Mhm.
And Ingvar's battlegrounds, you made your way there, and you met Ingvar. He's an orc, and
Very nice
he
guy.
runs the battlegrounds. And
Very nice man.
you did a short training session with him. He just kind of got you to adjust your posture and just kind of taught you how to like just hit better with your axe a little bit. Um, so yeah, and you were like, yes, I will train here at some point.
Yes, this
So
is good training. Yeah, that's everything that happened so far. So what's happening?
yeah, more or
After
less.
that? What's happening after that then?
Um,
I think I went
yeah.
back to the.
So
Oh,
after that, yeah, you went back to the tavern, I believe. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I think I've covered everything. Yeah.
mhm.
So yeah. The so yeah. I believe. Oh, what was that? I think that was Olin trying to speak there.
Oh no, no, not saying.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah. The so the
Um,
Oh,
the
hands. Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh, I think I might.
um,
Oh,
Hans was visited by a kill.
Oh
as well.
yes. A kill showed up. To speak with them. And also Olin showed up at some point to strike up a bit of an agreement between the two of them as well, I remember now. Um, so
That's when
yeah,
he
a
first
kill
left
kind
the
of
inn, and then he went to the shop.
yeah. So a kill kind of visited Hans to try and kind of get in his head a little bit and kind of throw him off. Um, and not long after, Olin visited him. I believe it was in that order. Um,
No,
or was it the other way around?
he spoke with
It was
Olin.
the
He spoke with Olin when he left the trolls part.
Mm.
it was the
Ah,
next day. I
yes,
think.
when you were settling down for the night. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay.
And in the morning he came.
Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Olin, spoke with, Hans to, kind of make a little kind of side agreement, on the side, that we won't get into too much. And then the next morning, a kill showed up to kind of try and uh, yeah, just kind of shake his confidence and
It was that same night.
Yeah. Mm.
oh, it was on the same night. I thought it was in the
Yeah,
morning.
'cause remember he sent for. No, he sent for Jack, and Jack spent the night on his ship.
Mm.
Ah, yes, I remember now. Okay, so yeah,
And I think we all met
morning
up back at the
comes.
tavern, and then we were discussing what to do next. Whether we should go out, whether we've got enough time to go out and to I think Wraithstrand it was, um, or if we should just wait until we should do the tournament. But I think we realised we had enough time to go and do that.
Yeah. So yeah, you we left off on you uh kind of having a bit of a back and forth about what to do, and then I was like, yeah, we'll leave this here, and then you can decide throughout the what I thought was going to be the week, but it was actually
I
2 weeks. Or was it three? I can't remember now.
think it was like 2 or
Um,
3. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah. Just so you're aware, I'm not going to like penalize you or anything. I did say this before, but not everyone was here. But now everyone's here. If you do like, the way I'm running this
Oh,
is it's
Hey,
generally a Oh, sorry, was someone trying to speak there?
Hi, Dan. Are you free now?
yeah, because apparently it didn't happen.
Thunderman!
So are you free to play now?
He's here!
Oh, Dan's here. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello there.
Good. Okay, well, we haven't really
It,
started
just
much.
well,
fine.
it just didn't happen,
Uh,
and nobody picked us up. So
oh well.
Oh well. Um. Well, that's convenient because you arrived just in time for us starting. And also for me to say just so I think only Olin and Dan weren't here when I was saying this earlier, but the way I'm running this is that it's mostly sandboxy, and then you're going to once you get to a certain checkpoint, like a certain milestone, I'm gonna like not fully railroad you, but it's just gonna like the narrative's just gonna tighten a little bit, and you're gonna have less options. But that's not for a while. So it's pretty much sandboxy, and I'm not going to penalize you in the Crucible if you do decide you're going to go out on an adventure outside the city. You're free to kind of go around as you wish. And then when you get to a certain milestone, it's going to be like the narrative's going to kind of take hold, and it's going to be kind of pressing, and you'll have actual time limits on it. But other than that, like you're still free to do whatever.
Yeah, it's probably going to happen once we finish the Crucible, isn't it? Like, that's going to
Maybe.
be probably the
I don't
main
know.
thing.
Maybe. Maybe.
That's like the biggest thing, like milestone I can think of so far. I mean, unless Dylan's got any like massive surprises in store, like the Crucible blows up, or I don't know, demons erupt out of
Yeah, the
somewhere.
final of the Crucible.
By the way, guys, I just checked back my notes. We had the conversation about like what we're doing next while we're in the tavern first. Then we left, and Olin spoke to Hans, then went down to the docks, and Hans
Okay.
went to his ship, and we left off when we went to sleep.
Okay.
Oh,
so we,
right,
so we,
okay.
so we knew
So
what we were doing, but we just
use a lot are asleep.
cool.
Alright, so this is we're starting in the new day.
Yes,
Yeah, we'll start in the
Yeah, use a
new
lot at the
day.
tavern.
Okay,
I'm
thanks
at
for
the
that, by
ship.
the way.
it's a new day.
Yeah.
It's
So
a new
that's a
dawn.
good
Everything
place
down
to
meticulously.
you there?
Hey. So, what would the party morning comes, and what time is everyone waking up?
Definitely the earliest.
Okay,
Followed
as
by
usual.
me.
Yeah, it's just having a lazy
Getting me
day today.
porridge.
She did a lot of training yesterday, so just having a lazy day. Just probably gonna get up around the same time as Sarah, to be fair.
Time because I just,
Yeah.
I don't want to miss any job propositions. So, I might be a little bit more on that. But yeah.
This is probably gonna be the last one up today.
Yeah, T will probably be up kind of early as well.
All right.
So
Hans?
she would see the sleeping Yrsa as she wakes up.
Oh, wait, did T ever sleep over with Sarah again?
Oh, actually, yeah. So would Yrsa be by herself? That's so sad.
Lonely Sarah, lonely Ursa.
I'm the popular one.
I see your relationships have changed. Ursa's just crying.
How the tables turn.
You stole my small one.
But I guess I'll get up near the same time as T then, because we're in the same room. Yeah. So whenever she gets up, I'll get up.
Pretty
Okay.
lovely then.
Hans, what about you?
He's asleep on his ship. He's feeling fatigued from not eating last night, so he would probably remain in bed unless Jack wakes him up.
Jack would probably be up by around 8 p.m. 8 p.m. 8 a.m. Sorry.
He sleeps all day.
Yeah, sleep all day. 8 a.m.
Pirate's life for me.
Well, he is a pretty old guy.
8 a.m. And he'd probably wake you up after he wakes up and to try and get some food out of you.
Food out of you. Oh.
All he's gonna get is a few boiled yams and some questionable fish.
Questionable fish.
Good enough for him, I suppose. So yeah, what is the party doing? Those of you that are awake, feel free to, if you want to, you can RP. Leave
I
the,
do
yeah,
want
there we
to.
are.
Olin would like to talk to the owner of the bar, of the tavern. So,
Yeah. So you kind of make your way up to the bar. The troll. Crap. What was her name again? It was Olga, I believe.
Hilda.
Let me double check.
Yeah, Olga.
Yeah.
Hilda.
You
Hilda.
have Hilda. There we are. Okay. Because I did have a thing written down. Yeah. Hilda. Okay. Yeah. There it is. So yeah. She kind of looks up. Hello. Can I help you?
yeah. Um, coffee.
Coffee? Sure.
And if you don't mind me asking, how does one such as yourself uh, own an establishment in such a big city like this?
Um, I uh,
I'm just curious. It's all right if you would not like to answer that question.
no, it's a fairly regular question from foreigners and people who aren't from around here. Well, I was born and raised here. Um, my pa owned this tavern, and his ma before him, and we owned it for a long time. The story I've been told is uh, one of the old High Kings several generations ago was out adventuring, and he came across a troll who was uh, he he'd been injured quite badly, so much so that his natural healing wasn't doing too well at stopping the wound. And well, he helped the troll, who was one of my great grandfathers. You can put as many greats as you want before it. It was quite a long time ago, at least 100 years. And well, the High King and the troll were friends. After that, the troll pledged an oath to the High King to protect him on his journey. And well, they traveled together. And once the High King became the High King, he wasn't the High King at the time of meeting the troll. Once he became High King, he gave that troll a building, and the troll turned it into a tavern. 100 or so years later, Troll's Pit, here I am.
That's a very interesting story. How, I've not been around in this place for too long, but what is the general reaction or behavior of of the citizens here towards the ones that look like you or trolls?
I mean, sometimes I get weird looks from people who aren't from around here, but people who are around here, I'm just like anyone else. They don't really, you know, they
They are,
know who I am, and I'm assuming if a troll that wasn't me came through the front gates and wasn't killing people and eating people, then I'm assuming he would be just as welcome as I am. So, quite a welcoming city here.
are there any races that aren't welcome as trolls are?
Um, Unwelcome? None. No, everyone's welcome here. You might get a bit of uh, you might get a bit of stick from people if you're a shorter race or an elf of some kind, or just a race who's known for using magic. You'll probably get a bit of attitude from the locals, but nobody's going to be outwardly hostile towards you.
What about snow elves? They say in a lower voice.
Snow elves, well, you're definitely going to be looked at with suspicion if you're a snow elf, but I mean, there's a couple here, but they're mostly concubines and left over from the last attack they did on the western side of the country.
Well, are there any races here that do better than others, and others that do much worse?
Well, the humans make up the majority of the people around here, although orcs, hobgoblins, they're more prone to Minus's gifts and skills, so they do quite well around here.
Goliaths.
Yeah, if you're big and strong, you're gonna do better around here than someone who's small and puny. Goliaths as well. She says, having a little strange esoteric whisper in her mind.
Yrsa's got dream powers as well. Just to
The
live in Sarah.
the live stream crashed. By the by, the live stream
Ah.
is not thingying. So do you want to just and then we can re-thing it?
Oh.
That's
It
what's
says
coming
it's
up on
still
my
going.
screen.
It says it's still going.
But mine's saying it's not.
It might be having a hiccup.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check. It's probably gonna.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I don't know
Yeah, no,
if
it's
that's
still
me
live.
or-
Still going.
I'll
Oh.
check. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the stream real quick on my end.
Yeah. Well, I just checked it and.
Is it good? Is it good?
Yeah,
Cool.
it still says it's live on both things.
Right. Well, just wanted to make sure because I couldn't hear you for the last bit of the convo.
Yeah, says he's live. Yeah, it's all
Well,
good and working.
Oh well, sorry about that. I just worried.
It's fine.
No worries, don't worry.
Trying to keep us in check.
Yeah, trying to keep the stream going. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
just let us
fine.
know if it happens again, and we'll just check it again. It's always better to be safe.
I mean, it was working on my end. So anyway, yeah. With that out of the way. What were you saying, Olin?
Yeah. So are any races like treated better than others?
Yeah. Well, if you're big and strong, humans make up the majority of the people around here. There's the holy scripture, well, scriptures, the kind of the Eddas, I suppose, I think they call them around here. The Eddas of kind of the of Minus's deeds as the they kind of say that humans from around here were created by him. So if you're a native Ingvildian, you're kind of held in higher regard than humans from other places. But other than that, yeah, if you're a race that's prone to martial prowess, so if you're a hobgoblin, Goliath, orc, anything that's big and strong, you're gonna do better around here than a smaller race like a kobold or a goblin, or the shorter elves like a dwarf or halfling.
You see.
Although dwarves much more respected since they're hardier and sturdier. But yeah, go on. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's all right. How much? What religions are more? What other than Minus, of course, is worshipping other gods or from practicing other religions banned or looked down upon?
I mean, you're free to worship whichever light or grey god you want. I think the only ones that are that'll get you in trouble are worshipping dark gods like Geth or Rakar. But usually, when you're a Geth worshipper, you're sacrificing people, sentient people. So yeah, see why that kind of practice is banned.
I see. Oh, you've been very helpful. If you don't mind, I'd like to continue asking some more questions.
Of course. I've not much to do around here. I just kind of do stuff. So yeah, feel free. Ask away.
Thank you. And just like just hand her. Like, it's a she, right?
Yeah, it's a she.
Okay. I hand
She's
her.
just very gruff.
I hand her 10 silver.
And
For,
so,
for you.
oh, thanks. She kind of scoops it up and puts it in her apron for now.
He sort of like leans in a bit, sort of like looks left and right, puts his hands on the counter and sort of says, "So what's the talk around town?"
Talk. Well, somebody made a bit of a scene in the in Brothgar's seat. I don't know too much about it, but two people. Apparently, they had like a cat or something, and it
Could you
jumped
say
in through a
that
window. Sorry, what was that? You
That
trying to say something?
sounds familiar. I wonder who that could be.
Is it anything worth looking into?
I mean, if you want to go ask the High King about it, he'll probably tell you. But I don't imagine much will come of it. I mean, most of the talk is about the Crucible. A lot of people are talking about you and your lot. Well, you've been kicking quite a lot of ass. I quite look forward to you being put up in the higher brackets to see how you do. Kind of.
I see. Who are they? Are they talking about any of us individually? Who seems to stand out?
Well, people seem to be talking a bit about you and the big one, Yrsa, I think her name is. You and her are kind of the main focuses. It's also the tiefling you've got with you. I can't remember her name. Sarah, I believe, or something like that. Or
Yeah, she didn't use her real name.
Sari, I don't
Yeah,
know.
she didn't use her real name, so it was like.
Oh wait, she didn't know you. Oh yeah,
It's
something like a Anne or something like
Yeah.
that. Something strange, but
And
northern
Lozelle.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
her name's Butt.
Her name's what?
Butt,
But
as in bottom or ass. You may call her any of those. That is
Butt.
that is
Posterior.
that is what she prefers.
Olin has made an enemy this day, and he does not know the wrath that he has wrought on himself.
It is her preference. However, she does enjoy being called butthead even more.
But hey.
Butthead. All right, I'll let people know about that. But yeah, people don't really. They mostly talk about that blasphemy she did with trying to imitate a Valkyrie. But Ursa and you're. Well, a lot of people are curious about you. Nobody's ever seen you without that mask or cloak on, so we're all dying to know what you are underneath that. But Ursa, she
Ooh, mysterious.
Aren't we
Ooh.
all?
some
Yeah.
Well, people will be dying. Well, people will be dying to know if they ever do.
some
Foreboding.
so there's but with Ursa there's some whispers that she has She's a bit like shit. What was her name? Where is she? Let me find her. Find her. She was one of the people you fought. She's a bit like Astrid, blessed by Minos. Astrid, you can tell more with she possesses strange kind of divine magic, but with Yrsa, she has this strange
Peaceful.
I don't know if you noticed during the fight, but she has this strange transformation that she does, and well, there's been rumors and whispers about one of the clans to the west, Bjorn's clan, the Bearclaw clan. They're blessed by Minos and can take on a transformation into the bear, his patron animal. But yeah, they're just whispers for now. To be honest, I have no clue whether they're true or not. Not actually seen the fights. I stay here the entire time.
It's there's really not much to see there. People talk higher of our fights than they actually are. They're nowhere
But
near the
yeah, a lot of people like to embellish stories.
indeed. In fact, I had another gold piece.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I had a five gold.
5 gold.
Say,
Ooh, big spender.
yep, I you see, I'm never. I wear this mask for a reason. There are things that I need to hide. They might not be illicit, but they are uh, important and uncomfortable to me. So if I could ask you a favor in exchange for this donation and for our elongated stay in your tavern, would you make sure not to have my name talked about as much? If you could downplay my achievements in the arena. I do like being discreet.
Sure. Yeah, I can. You don't. All right. Yeah, you don't want much attention on yourself. That's understandable. I'll do what I can.
Tell her to hype Ursa
They,
up. Just spread the word about Ursa instead.
Yeah.
And if you, but however, for the rest of the party, and especially yes, could you spread around the good word of us and let people know that we're not just entertainers, but also very capable. Let's just
Oh
say
yes.
job get doneers.
Yeah, we are contractors technically.
Sure. Yeah, I
Mercenaries.
can. I can do that for you. Of course.
So for the right price, we would be welcome. We would be happy to provide services that pertain to our particular skills to anyone that asks for it. Anyone, I say, with a bit of
With emphasis on the anyone.
Anyone, even if they're evil and kick children for a living, will do their jobs.
All right.
Sarah never done that. No.
I'll be sure to get the word out for sure.
one final question.
Of course. Let's go ahead.
Is there anyone interesting that comes by this tavern often?
Interesting. She kind of scratches her chin for a moment as she has a good think. Nobody who really stands out. I mean, there's plenty of interesting fellows that come through. Excluding yourself and your friends, just other adventurers who have their own little quirks and things like that. But nobody of particular note in the tavern. I've heard a couple of people mention there's a fellow with a little bit like yourself, wears a cloak like yourself and wears some kind of fox mask as well. But I don't know too much about them. Nobody's spoken to this person or anything like that. So I don't know if they're related to you or not, but yeah.
I imagine a lot of people would be wearing masks, especially if you do say that I am as famous as I am. I'd probably have some fans out there. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe people are starting to try and imitate you. And that could
Yeah,
be
well, it's a big mistake. Although I wouldn't say that it's particularly better idol to look up to. However, thank you for answering all my questions. Any last thing? Is there anything we could help you out with? Any work that you need done, or maybe someone you know who's looking for people of our skill set?
well, I could do with if you're heading that way, um, if you're heading by let me double check. If you're heading by Bolgroth, there's some special ale and mead that I appreciate you picking up a barrel or two of, but it's just if it costs a pretty penny, but definitely I'd pay you the cost and a bit extra for your trouble if you ever bring me back a barrel or two of mead or ale from there.
Very well. Belroth, was it?
Bolgroth. It's
Bol.
to the west, just down the road. It's about it's around a 2 week, possibly 3 week journey, depending on weather.
Got it. Oh, right. Thank you, Miss Soul. Is it a miss or a missus?
And Miss Hilda.
Okay, but is it a miss or a Mrs. Hill?
She said Miss.
Okay. Well, thank you so much, Miss, for all of your help, and I hope you continue to tolerate our existence in your tavern.
Tolerate our existence.
Please don't mind
High expectations.
some things that might be broken.
Wow.
Please self high regards.
I don't at all mind you guys around here. You're good patrons. I enjoy having you around. It's quite funny to see how you and the what's his name, Magnus, I believe, the orange-haired one. You and him and your conversations I occasionally listen to, and it's
He enjoys being
definitely
called
interesting.
shithead.
I see. I'll
It's a very odd. We're a very odd bunch. We are.
yes, I can tell.
This is odd bunch.
No, that's not the name.
I personally prefer to be called the bubble brains.
Bubble brain.
But yes, anyway, I will now go. I will now go and speak to Shithead. Thank you
All
so
right.
much. All. Have a good day.
You too, Mr. Bubble Brain.
Bye.
Right, who's next on the
Okay.
get up? I think it would be Ori in that because he does fitness and whatever, doesn't he? Or I don't know.
Yeah, anything you want to do, Ori?
Yeah.
I will just come downstairs, go straight to the bar, and order a bowl of porridge.
Okay.
Nobody just stepped in my
We're
mouth
given
with
a
this
bowl of porridge, and I've been told you prefer the name Shithead. Is that true?
Yes.
Is a reference to you, sir?
Yes.
He glances over, and is Olin sat down
Yeah.
here?
Owen just like looks at him and then like turns away.
He looks at Olin and then looks back at the barkeep and goes, that one's a joker, isn't he? No, call me Ori.
Ori. All right. Yeah.
We have
You go, Ori.
we have little pet nicknames for each other.
I see. Certainly an interesting nickname. I don't know many people who call each other shithead endearingly, but
No, yeah, he calls me shithead. I call him asshole. You know, it kind of just rocks backwards.
yeah, playful banter. Yeah, I get plenty of orcs in here. I know how people can be.
He looks back at Olin, who's obviously trying to avoid eye contact, and turns back to the barmaid and goes, "Can you make it 2 bowls of porridge, please?"
No.
Sure.
Oh.
Slides another bowl over to Ori.
Thank you, miss. Have a good day. And he takes the 2 bowls of porridge and heads over to the table.
You too.
Gets over to the table and goes, "Oh, so you're calling me shithead now, are you?"
Oh.
Fight.
I didn't call you anything. You woke up on your own.
Ori looks a bit tired and a bit pissed off, and goes, "Well, I bought you some porridge."
What?
I brought you some porridge for breakfast.
We will inside check.
Oh no, it's poison.
If you want an insight check, go ahead.
I have a feeling I know where this is
Inside the
going.
porridge.
Inside the porridge.
This does not trust this.
Porridge is candy sauce.
DM, do we have a fight today? Just by the by, just in case. I want to
You
do. Then.
haven't thingied your thing. Insight 15. Ori, what is Olin able to read from you?
He can tell that it's porridge, and I haven't done anything to the porridge.
We insight him with a porridge, or Ellen.
And I have,
Investigation, right?
Inside the actual
I have
porridge.
brought it over for him.
Is he planning to use the porridge as to punch
As a
me in the
weapon.
face?
As a weapon.
No, he doesn't plan on punching you in the face with the bowl of porridge.
Gonna cream pie him with the porridge.
Okay, he just says, I accept, and he very cautiously takes the porridge.
Right.
Ori hands over a spoon and goes, "Dig in then."
I will. It's a bit too warm right now.
Ori takes his finger and dips it in his porridge and goes, "It's completely fine. It's not too hot at all."
He wants to see the mask of that. I get.
Now it's covered with whatever you're covered with. I do not want it anymore.
He
He switches the bowls around. He switches the 2 bowls around and goes, "I haven't touched this one yet."
Hey, they would compromise.
Oh, he's
Ooh.
crafted.
This one's too hot as well. Oh no.
Are you Goldilocks?
I need one that's
in the
just
food.
right.
The plot thickens. Go on.
Oh, just like this porridge.
This one's too cold.
Get a third one.
Ori takes the bowl that's in front of him, picks it up with 2 hands, and looks like he's going to go and drink it. At which point he flips it and puts it on Olin's head.
Okay.
It happened. It happened.
It happened.
Can I
Porridge assault.
can I dodge? By the way, I've been completely cautious. I've been waiting
he's
for him
never
to
let
hit.
that
I am very jumpy.
Yeah, I mean,
Porridge
you're
dodge.
ready for him to.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I mean, if you're ready and you're waiting for him to if you're expecting him to hit you, then
He's
make a.
He's scared
acro-
for his.
In the dodge action.
Porridge dodge.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think. Would
acrobatic.
it be a dexterity saving throw or an acrobatics check?
I mean,
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, saving throw because
Okay,
he's
what I
trying to
had-
get the porridge on him.
I was going to say,
Aerial
either
attack.
way, you're going to end up with some porridge on you.
Would I have advantage because I'm prepared?
I think just being prepared means that you
Um,
actually have the chance to dodge it. Like, because usually when you're fighting someone,
Yeah.
like you're prepared for them to do something, but like it doesn't give you advantage.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah,
Like, if you
I
take like dodge action, they have like disadvantage.
let me look up what the dodge action does. I think it's just
Okay.
attack rolls are at disadvantage and not status
Yeah,
effects.
technically-
Not saving throws or anything.
That's good.
Not porridge.
I thought this was
Doesn't
an
save you against
attack.
porridge.
Yeah, not
Not
against
saving
saving throws
porridge.
against having porridge flung at you.
Porridge is too
Um,
overpowered.
I'll say because you're ready, like the saving throw is like
DC
a
lower.
straight roll, and if you weren't prepared for him to do something to you, it would have been at disadvantage because he was just throwing porridge out at you out of nowhere. But you were ready for him, so it's a straight roll.
Very well. I will take. Where's the saving throws again? The character sheet?
If you go to the lobby and you
Mask
click
if
on
it
your
gets
character,
30.
And
It
then-
should be.
saves at the top.
It should just be
yeah,
you click on dexterity and then and then it'll come up. Do you want to do a check or a save? And then there we are.
Ooh, nice.
23.
23.
Yeah, you got over a 20, so you completely dodge it. There's like a couple of flecks of porridge get onto your arm, but other than that, you more or less avoid
You
the bulk
reverse
of
the
it.
flow
So
of the porridge back
Ori
onto
just-
Ori.
yeah, Ori, you just kind of you flip the bowl over and flick porridge straight at Olin. But it's like from the looks of it, like it looks like he was just ready for something to happen, and he just immediately like moves his head straight to the side. You see a little bit of porridge kind of fleck onto his shoulder a little bit and onto his arm, but
say
he
the cover of the
avoids
person
the
behind
most
him.
of it, so he doesn't get like a face or
Please say the cover
head
like
full.
a random civilian that's just behind him. The porridge behind it.
No. But the porridge kind of flies over and it just kind of lands with a nice on the floor.
Olin just sort of like brushes the bits of porridge that actually got on him, and then he says, "You throw your food almost as fast."
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
You go. Ori turns around and is like, oh, I'm such a butterfingers this morning. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
You're also a shithead.
Yeah. But you're also an asshole, so it's fine.
Just hug and make up.
Okay.
He
Did it
picks
work?
up his
Are
other
they married? Sorry,
he
go on.
picks up another spoon and pulls the other bowl closer to him and just starts eating the porridge.
He calms down immediately with every spoonful he takes.
Just a disclaimer, DM. Anytime Olin is with Ori, he is just like always gonna be prepared.
Okay, you're always tensed up and you're
For danger.
always ready for him to do something.
Yeah, like ready to fight, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Right, so are the next people going? Are the next segments
I
rolling?
think it's you and T.
If
now.
you
We
want,
should- we should
yeah.
hurry through this because
Sure.
I want to get some actual
Okay.
adventure done today.
Yeah, it's been like 40 minutes and we've just been on the intro. Anyway,
Yeah.
so T,
Hi, yeah.
let's see. Oh, so that job you got for what's the guy's name? Kingsley, or what's his name? The guy that for the curation.
It's a kill.
I don't know.
A kill.
I don't know. I forgot.
It's a kill.
A kill.
It's just
A
remember
kill,
murder.
yeah.
Just remember
Right.
murder. Call him murder.
I
Kingsley.
killed, right? You
Yeah,
killed.
Oh,
Shut up,
God.
Riley.
Call him Lord Explosion Murder.
I don't know. I've just watched the newest episode of Critical Role.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, look, kill. Right. So you know how you got that job for a kill, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking, I was thinking maybe you get me in the door with me using disguise self, and then maybe we steal document of Pura Asa, hand it to Hans, and then there we go.
Yeah, I was actually planning on going and talking to Hans this morning about this job because I feel like he has a right to know.
Yeah, we haven't told him yet.
No.
Yeah.
Discuss that.
Well, I mean, technically, I could pretend to be them. I'm pretty good at performance, so I could maybe get past the door with you as my, guards, per se, and then, yeah,
Oh,
it'd be pretty
you
cool.
really need the actor
Easy job.
feat. You need the actor feat, and then like
Uh,
you can use like perfect renditions of people's voices and stuff. Like that would really fit your character.
Is that
This kind of
is that a? Oh yeah,
It's-
that's a feat. When do I get
Yeah,
those?
at like every 4 levels, you get either a ability score improvement or a feat. So if you take
Yeah.
that one, it'll be really good for you.
Yeah, I think
and
I think I
infiltration.
might do that. Yeah. Anyways, back to it.
yeah.
So do you want to head down to everybody else?
Yeah, let's.
I guess I'll just open the door
I
and be
don't
like,
remember who else was there with that conversation with the kill, and who else is on the job because my memory's terrible. But yes, let's head downstairs, have some food, talk to the others, because I think one of the first things I want to do today is go and find Hans and explain the whole situation to Hans, so there's no like underhandedness, there's no surprise when Hans finds out we've taken on a job for his mortal enemy.
His nemesis. His
Yeah.
arch-nemesis. Mr.
we're basically just pulling his like pockets dry, and just basically making him our money pig. Because we're not
Yeah.
going to really defend him. We're just going to
No, I
kind of
know.
defend him. So
Yeah, I just want to be all clear with
Yeah.
Hans, so we're all on the same page.
I don't want to be offended by being like, "Ooh, you're working for this guy that I don't like." Ooh.
Yeah, precisely.
Well, let's head down and see what the others are doing.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah. So I guess I just head down the door, head down the hall and downstairs. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
See
do the same.
see Olin and Ori and be like, "Oh, you got wait, why is the porridge on the floor? What happened?"
Guys, what has gone on?
Sorry, I came down tired. Butterfingers, I slept.
You didn't even clean it up yet. You just like.
I'm gonna insight check on that one, Chief, real quick, because I
If
want
you
to know
want,
if
sure. Go ahead.
there's been some drama.
Do you want me to
Smells the
roll?
drama.
Insight in it.
Shall we
on
roll
Ori.
deception?
Sure. Go ahead. Roll the deception.
I'll roll in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you roll insight and then Ari roll deception. Insight, deception.
You find
What
out-
does what does Sarah manage to read from you, Ari?
It's a terrible deception.
Ori's got a deadpan face and he's trying to hide something and is not really letting out what really happened. He's not fully telling the truth about what's
Let
happened.
me see. Let's see. I can't see Owen's face, so I can't see his reaction to this. So I have to assume that you had one of your amazing conversations with him and it didn't turn out well. Your morning powwows just didn't
Detective Sarah in the case.
pan her out as you saw.
He looks at Sarah and goes, "How would you even know about them? You're never up early enough."
You are right.
You are correct.
You would be the only person to witness the end of the one. Because you were asleep.
I woke up early today, so
I woke up early
no,
today.
that's not a stereotype.
Oh, this is early.
That's
How long
me.
have you been up,
Let's
Roland?
see. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some. Yeah, how long have you been up? Let's change the
He
subject.
doesn't answer.
Good question.
Does he ever sleep?
Do you even sleep?
When you're on the road, you have to keep one eye open at all times.
How the
Yeah.
fuck did you
I,
manage to
Feel
escape?
uncomfortable.
I do know that.
To escape.
Gosh.
I've been
I am. I was just
I'm not getting
gonna
me.
say I was gonna get some porridge and talk to the lady person. And yeah. Hello, miss. Could I have porridge, please?
Sure.
Right. Thank you. How much is that?
Just a couple, 3 copper.
Okie dokie. Let me get that out of my purse real
Fucking
quick.
catch hands. Trying to fucking catch him,
Let me
like
see, what
that.
am I doing?
No, stop moving. I can't fucking catch him.
It's like playing a game of Snake.
I know. Trying to catch him and put him back in the box, but I can't.
There we are. Let me take that away. 5. Right. There you go. Thank you for the porridge. Could you tell me what was going on before with
You know what? There we are. Sorry, go on. Keep going.
What are you laughing at?
Ori and all Oh no, that's I'm getting so confused. I'm trying to RP and it's just very
Hans managed to escape the prison of the little character thingy
Prison
and
attack.
was zooming around.
Oh, wait, in lobby, is that reason?
Yeah.
What's going on? I'm the only one not in lobby.
Secret. How'd you unlock the door? How'd you get out?
Whoa.
Just turned into the Hulk.
Quick move. Oh, fuck.
Anyway, keep going.
we-
Keep going.
we-
Sorry.
Jumping back into serious. I
Yeah.
pull out 3 copper from my per se and then get it onto the table and then be like, could I have a porridge? And also, what's been going on with Ori and Olin? Those 2 gentlemen over there.
Ori was
Had an
annoying
asshole.
him, and Olin was being a bit vindictive back, and then Ori, I'm not entirely sure if he meant to do it on purpose or he did it by accident, but some porridge got flung at Olin. I don't know if that was on purpose or by accident, though.
Sounds purposeful. How to stoke the flames?
My God, have you escaped
What
again?
insults were they hurling? What's going on?
They were.
Yeah, she's gone.
Oh God. Guys, he escaped. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill myself.
Glitching so hard.
Right, you go back.
Hey.
Sorry.
Anyways, let's just get off that page.
Anyway,
get away
right,
from
okay.
the distracting
So,
page.
I don't know how you keep escaping. As I was saying. Shit. Could you repeat that? Sorry.
I was like, so how to? What were the insults they were hurling? What was like the general vibe of the argument or endearment?
Olin called him a shithead, and Ori called him an asshole.
Well, thank you for letting me know, and I'm going to enjoy my porridge over here. And I just head off and just wave to them and head off to the table and sit down with Olin and Ori. So then, you have...
Would we be able to hear the conversation that Sarah's
I'm not
had?
hiding it. I'm just being social. So I guess.
With your passive perceptions, both got the same. you'd probably be able to hear parts of it over kind of the ambience of the
Would we been able to hear them say? All I want to know is if we could hear them say shithead.
you would have heard shithead, yeah.
Cool. Cool.
So,
As soon as Sarah comes over and sits down, before she has a chance to say anything, Ori will turn around to her and go, "You all right, bitch face?"
Yes. Ha. I will. What I really want to do, you cast reduce and enlarge on him, but also
Just
I
make
think
him a
we
small
have
boy.
a fight.
Just make him small, please do.
But-
Please make him small.
How many spell slots do I have? I will do that if I've got
It is
more than
worth
one.
You
it.
have full spell slots right now if
Please.
Yeah, let me... Oh yeah, I've got 2. So yeah, cast reduce on this boy. How's it
Small.
being? Well, you gotta make a
Wait,
save,
yeah, you need
but
to succeed. No,
I'll-
wisdom or a constitution or something, was it?
let me see what the spell descriptor is.
large reduce.
If he doesn't,
Fine, then.
unless he wants to be reduced, you'll probably feel it and then you'll be like, what's happening? You might just allow it to happen. I don't know. He's a bit strange.
You might be a bit too stupid to realize it's a spell. I don't know.
Wow. Wow.
A constitution saving throw.
Come on. Oh, you might be good at that. I don't know.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Monks have proficiency?
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, what's your
Ooh,
spell save?
What's my spell?
It's gotta be higher than 30. It's gotta be like 14 or something. Come on.
Spell save. How do I check that? Real quick.
It'll be on your character sheet.
Spell save is at the, if you go into spell book, it's at the bottom. Spell DC.
Come on, it's gotta be.
DC.
I've got a,
Normally quite
I've
low.
got a spell save.
I mean,
DC.
I can
yeah,
say it
14,
out loud
14.
if you want. I've got
Yeah, yeah,
it's a 14.
Nice.
So you only just fail, so Ori, you kind of feel your body you're shrinking him, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm shrinking.
Okay, you feel your body kind of begin to tighten a little bit, and
Oh,
Sarah starts to get larger.
Everyone starts to get larger.
Everyone,
Everything
everything is getting larger. Table is getting larger. The seat is getting larger from under you, as you reduce down to about the size of tea.
Small.
I'm smugly looking down at him, and I'm like,
Give him a
so
head
how's
pat.
it feel to be the size of T's little dragon? I mean, I know you like dragons, so you probably enjoy the height adjustment.
You could have just said,
But-
how you doing, small one, and then just patted him, you know, that's much more
I mean,
condescending.
I could have, but also, how does it
I
feel
will.
to be a child?
I will jump underneath the table
Oh no, an energetic child.
Oh, no.
and enjoy this smallness, and just come round underneath the table and start punching her legs.
Get off me.
Just less damage when he's small now as well.
Kick her in the shin.
That's brilliant.
Are you like
Child.
punching, or are they pulled
It's like
punches
getting-
that won't actually like do any damage, but they're there to like they still hurt?
You know what?
Maximum power.
Maximum power.
I'm basically asking: are you doing unarmed strikes, or are you just like punching her to hurt her, but not actually do any like
Yeah, like the
actual
strength.
like
Just-
health damage?
To start with, I will not
Just to
do it to
start
her,
with.
just to annoy her and see her reaction.
Stop.
Okay.
A weekly kick. I'm trying to kick him off, but people
You're
weakly
gonna
the
kick a child.
wizard.
You're gonna kick baby Ori.
I have kicked a child now. In this episode, we have kicked a child.
You probably hurt quite a lot. I mean, you've got cloven hoofs.
Yeah.
In which case, I will unarmed strike him back.
Hey,
Ah.
Okay, throw an unarmed strike for me, please.
Oh god.
16 hits.
What's the? It's
You
it's
take 4 damage.
Wait,
Minimum.
it's less. It's less because
Better
it
get
reduces
healed
it.
after
One
this.
second. I'll look.
Yeah, it's 1d4 less, and yeah.
Oh, so you got to roll 1d4
Think.
then.
I'll take that away, I think.
One second.
I applied it. Don't worry.
Okay.
So yeah, you just suddenly feel a very sharp pain as Ori just fucking punches you in the side of the knee.
I deadpan like he's under the table, right?
Yeah.
Cast fireball, bolt and just
Stop
like
trying to kill
face
each other.
shot him.
Stop trying to murder each
Can
other.
I,
Just
can I please
Ah.
grab Sarah's wrist as she goes to do this,
while
so
Mother
nothing
Ursa is in
happens?
bed, the children are messing
Takes
up.
an
They're throwing
action.
cards
Yeah, I'd
around.
say there's enough time for you to kind of. Yeah, it probably takes about 2 seconds for it to like charge up the spell, and you'd probably. Let me look at what Firebolt is.
Yeah, what are the points of the smell? Because if I can like
Verbal
throw a
and
hand
somatic.
over her mouth to stop her talking.
Yeah, she begins like muttering verbal components. She begins kind of like doing the little hand gestures to throw a firebolt.
Yeah.
He's punching me. I can light his face up. I don't see the problem.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you real quick? By the way, Sarah,
Right, con save.
to maintain concentration on
Oh God.
large juice.
Constitution, save, eh? 16, hopefully.
That's a failure.
Oh no.
So he punches you in the side of the leg, and it hurts enough that like you're just kind of like focusing on it, and kind of like the sudden like jolt of pain in your knee just kind of like causes you to lose focus, and you lose concentration, and the spell just ends. And Ori, you feel yourself begin to loosen up, and everything starts getting smaller as you begin growing.
I put my hands above my head to patch the table as I start to enlarge again.
You kind of hold your hands up, and everyone watches as the table just slowly rises, and Ori's just standing there holding the table above his head. Kind of anybody glancing over at Hilda will just see her like staring at you
She
with
must
a kind
hate
of
our
look.
group now. She said how much
Hey.
like she liked them, and now
Hey.
in one day, in one morning, she's
Worth it. Everybody, you saw that? He was a small boy.
Go on, Ori. Sorry, not Ori. Olin, you were trying to say something, Olin?
Yeah. As you sort of like growing back up, can I like sneakily grab his bowl of porridge and like from his blind spot just plump it on his head?
God, we're gonna
It's
need
not
to
a
move to a
good
different
story.
tavern. We're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to flee the city.
Oh.
God.
I think they were the favorites. We bring life to this.
Make a sleight of hand check for me, real quick.
I will
Sleight
go
of
find
hand.
a new team. You know, I will just
Yeah,
wait
sleight of
around
hand.
leave and go find a new team. I can just pluck another 4 random people out.
Yeah,
off the street.
23.
You'll
That will
skip
will
out on
be-
tea, yeah?
Yeah, 23 beats Ori's passive
I'll take
perception.
tea
So
with
yeah,
this,
you
that sounds good.
kind of swipe the bowl of porridge and just kind of tip it down. Ori, you just kind of feel, was that the hot or cold bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were both the same temperature.
Yeah. I don't think it would be
Yeah.
much.
You just kind of feel this warm kind of thick, almost liquid, just kind of splat onto the back of your head and shoulders as you're growing and lifting the table above your head.
Although he soiled himself.
Whoops.
He soiled.
It seems that I'm lying about our fingers this time.
Shame.
At which point?
T is gonna jump up, stand on top of the table, and be like, "If you guys have finished playing, I'm gonna go and find hands."
She can't do that because the table
She's
is
gonna
like
scramble
6
up
foot
top
up in
onto the
the air.
table. I don't care.
Make an acrobatics check for me, real quick, too.
Oh my god. You-
Please, dice gods, be nice.
It just falls.
9. Oof.
Wow.
You kind
Down.
of get the idea, and you go to reach up to just kind of
Ugh.
get a firm grip on the table, and it just kind of it's growing and like Ori's growing and it's rising, and you manage to get your fingertips, but it just keeps going, and you
You're gonna
lose
cause
your
more
grip, and
damage.
you can't like pull yourself
Oh
up,
my gosh.
and you take 5
I'm
billion
gonna
fold
pick
now.
up tea because I
You
saw
just
tea.
you try to grip
I thought,
before it passes you, and your fingers just slip.
yeah, I saw Tea doing
You
that,
don't
so I'm
fall,
gonna
right?
grab her and lift her up like Simba
Yes!
in The Lion King, and be like, "There you go, Tea. Now you can talk. Proclaim what you want."
Yeah, there we are. So you pick her up and just put her on top of the table. So you're now on top of the table,
Thank you.
pretty high up. From your vantage point, the whole fucking tavern is looking at
Yep.
you.
Yep, fully
Who
aware.
are those people?
Fully
Can Ursa
aware.
finally wake
which,
up now? Can Ursa
no,
finally
no,
wake up and control these children?
knowing that he is now on top of the table, he, having seen how hilarious.
We're gonna get ready to dodge the table. All this.
Oh,
Right, Ursa, right,
we're gonna
Ursa
have a
hears all
real
this
table
noise.
thrown in. We're, like,
Ursa,
there will be
Ursa
a real life
wakes up.
table thrown
Ursa
in
hears
just
all
a
this noise
second.
and wakes up.
Ori starts turning the table into effectively like a bucko bronco, so that she's on top and he's on like rocking the table from side to side, back to forth, trying to.
DM Ursa wakes up.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Ursa wakes up. He has all the ruckus. Because I'm assuming there's a lot of ruckus, and she can
Yep.
probably hear the voices, like they're probably screaming over each other and all this noise. She wakes up in a very foul mood.
In the meantime, while this is happening, can I get a dex save from Tea real quick?
Yes.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
As the table below you just begins jostling, and 13, yeah, that succeeds. Kind of, you feel the table begin to rumble, and it starts shifting from side to side, and it's not like he's not flipping the table over, but like it's getting close. It's getting to like 90 degrees and stuff. And you manage to just kind of grab onto each side of the table, and you just plant yourself down, managing to like not fall off as he kind of wobbles the table around.
Brilliant.
In the process of wobbling the table, I want to try and tip the final bowl of porridge towards
Right.
Oh
Olin.
my
Ursa-
gosh.
Ursa comes
no.
down.
Please.
Ursa,
Orange
I would like
fight.
to rage. DM, I would like to rage, please.
Oh, come on! Can we not add this insanity?
I get a dex save from Olin real quick as this bowl of porridge starts sliding towards him, and Ursa, you come down just in time to see this happening.
Ursa grows a tail as she rages, and she storms over to the ruckus that is going on.
I'm gonna.
And she
I'm
will
gonna
attempt to
cast
grab
Acid
Olin with
Splash
one
at
arm,
Yrsa.
Ori with the other,
No.
and then Sarah with a tail.
I'd like.
Oh yeah, you
Before
got a
any
tail
other
now.
chaos can go on.
Okay, dex save from Olin real quick, please.
Ursa is pissed. Like you have just fucked up with our sleep
Okay.
schedule.
Just wanted to
Fucked
let
up
you know
with
that
the
I wanna catch the bowl.
You want to catch the ball?
and
Don't
Uh,
worry, Ursa.
make a
It's
sleight
not
of hand
just
check.
you.
Yeah, if you're trying to catch the ball, make a sleight of hand check.
Because she knows T's probably doing good, but these three are
Okay.
troublemakers.
I was either. So no dex save, just sleight of hand.
Just sleight of hand, yeah, because you're trying to catch it rather than dodge it. So it's a sleight of hand check rather than a dexterity saving throw. 12? Yeah, it kind of slides down towards you. You manage to catch it. A little bit kind of slops out and like falls onto the front of your robe, but you catch it and most of the porridge stays within the bowl.
Okay. Is it Ursa time?
Actually, was minding my own business.
I want to throw it at Ori's face.
No! Stop!
Oh my God.
Ursa is here. Ursa has grabbed both of you in a headlock. Can I roll some sort of
No.
strength?
No, this
No,
is
Save
no.
or some
Before
strength
that-
check.
This is before you got down, I think.
She's raging, so she probably has advantage. She's gonna make it a reckless, just like grab them
Make
both.
it- Make an athletics check at advantage, and Ori and Sarah and Olin make either athletics or acrobatics checks to escape the grapple.
Oh, you are
Okay, but can I throw the-
going to stop and you are going to apologize to this poor woman. Athletics.
18.
Yeah, athletics. You've got yours at advantage because you're raging. 13,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Ori, yeah, you put your arm around their necks, and then the two of them, they're literally, like, as you're kind of closing your biceps around their heads, they just slip out of your grasp.
Can I ask what's happening with the table while all this is going on? Because
I've still got the
getting
table
Ori
in my
into a
hands.
headlock is going to be hard when he's got his hands above his head, holding a table.
Yeah, I'm
That's what I
imagining,
said
Which is like kind
Ursa
of
is like
away from it.
putting it around kind of like a chokehold, but she's not
Okay.
actually choking him.
Yeah.
Like a sleeper hold kind of
Yeah.
chokehold, I'm imagining, with her like bias. So she's got like her forearm across his like throat, but she's not
Yeah.
actually like applying pressure to choke him.
Yeah.
She's just keeping him in the
Yeah,
head.
so caught me, right?
Yeah, so I caught Sarah
and
with a tail.
yeah, so
You catch me.
yeah, Sarah, you just feel this. What does the tail look like? What kind of tail is it?
It's
Oh, yeah, what
just
kind of
like
tail does she get?
like a cat tail. Just neck
Cat
and
tail.
legs.
Oh, that's
Okay,
pretty
yeah, so
weak,
this
isn't
kind
it?
of
That's pretty skinny.
this
It's
fluffy
long enough,
tail
it's
just
very
kind of
long,
wraps
it's
around
very
you
long.
and then tightens around your abdomen.
Can
Sarah.
I cast Misty Step to get out?
No.
I don't. I'm gonna
Right,
use. I'm gonna
before
waste
any
my
of that
last.
happens, Ursa like grabs that great axe, smashes, like smacks it onto the ground, you know, like so it makes like a loud noise, and just yells at everyone to get outside of the tavern right now, because she's gonna like scream at them. And they can probably tell that she is pissed, and she is going to smack them with this great axe if they don't listen.
Lulu, I'm sorry about this.
Before
Oh god.
Ursa shouting, in the process of her grabbing me, seeing that Olin has caught the bowl, Ori would tip the table and use the table as a shield in between himself and Olin, hoping that Tea would end up covered in porridge from Olin trying to attack.
No, why is he getting in there?
T, another deck save for you,
Yeah.
please.
I wanna catch tea, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, great.
You kind of
Face first
sudden
into the
jolt.
porridge.
The force of it. You try to grab a hold, but your fingertips they just slip and you fall towards Olin. Olin, make either an athletics or a. Let me look at the skills just to try and see what catching someone would be.
As I said,
Sleight of
I'm
hand.
for planes. I do.
You know, I think
can-
T is actually small enough
he
for a
can be
sleight of hand. So
reasonable.
your choice between athletics or sleight of hand.
We all just woke up on the wrong
Like-
side of the bed today.
And
That's
if
just
it goes
reality.
wrong, she lands
It's
in a
like
bowl
a
of porridge.
check.
13. You kind of T falls, and you kind of you've got your bowl of porridge in one hand, and you just kind of turn and bring the bowl of porridge to one side, and then kind of put your body forth, so that T kind of like falls into you, and then you just wrap your arm around her to stop her from falling down to the ground. A little bit more porridge just kind of spills over the side of the bowl onto your like forearm. But other than that, you're fine.
Right. Can
Yeah,
Ursa
I-
scream at these
Jen-
boys now?
I gently put her on the ground.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Yes, I go do this.
Mother
Now
Ursa
I put
needs
the
a
table
word with
down between
everyone.
us. Ursa's screaming. I
Ursa
will
is
turn around to
screaming.
everyone and be like,
Intimidation?
should we go get hands and
Wish
go
I
to
knew this
Crucible?
still silent. Yeah,
That was way too
Can I make an
Oh.
intimidation to try and just get them all outside? Like I'm screaming at them to get outside, because I'm going to have a word with them, a very strong word with them.
I mean, I suppose what do you say to intimidate them?
I mean, she just smacks her like a great axe like handle like into the ground, and she just shouts like, "What in the devil has gotten into all of you? Get outside now, and we're gonna have a chat." But like she says like very
no
like
fun.
Okay, there's bear in mind Ursa is like, how tall is Ursa? She's at least 6 feet
9 foot.
tall.
She's like
Nine
9
foot.
foot.
9 foot, yeah. This
Yeah.
9 foot tall woman who's built like a
Great
truck
axe. She's
is
got a
yelling
great
at
axe, and she
you.
looks like she's going to murder them with the great axe. Like literally
Yeah.
going to murder them.
Are you intimidated? I mean, personally, I'd be intimidated, but you've got
Yeah, I
agency
feel
of
like
your character.
just
Would you
pissed
be
off the
intimidated?
Goliath
I feel
woman.
Sarah would be pouting more.
Olin,
Sarah's still tied up.
Or she'd just be like,
in her grasp. You have no choice in this.
So what this? It's annoying. Yeah. But I could Misty Wait, could I Misty Step? I don't know if I want to waste that
Can
spell,
Misty
but
Step
I
out of
want
the
to know.
Well,
no.
actually, your intimidation. Should I roll an intimidation, or is it like? Should we just say like it is pretty intimidating?
You can roll an intimidation if you want, but
just
like
in
I'm
case.
going to leave it up
To
to
see
everyone
how-
else whether they're intimidated or not, because
Okay.
that like I don't want to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
anyone's agency away.
Yeah, of
Basically,
course.
for the characters.
Yeah. This is more like the performance of the intimidation.
Yeah, because it's more player to player, so it's like whether they decide.
Yeah,
to-
it's just kind of to have. Yeah, you can roll to see if like something happens, like Ursa has like a
Yeah, if
voice
you get
break or
one.
something.
Yeah.
No, we're just gonna leave it to RP.
Alright,
That's fine. Yeah, if you want to, you can roll an intimidation, and people can decide
Owen
whether
just,
they're
like-
intimidated off that. But
Yeah, sure.
There was just more
Raises
annoyed
his hand,
that she got caught.
Would it be
surrender kind of way.
She's rolling shit,
And
but
then, like,
like we'll just say RP like she's rolling shit, but like in this moment she is actually like she is still intimidating, very intimidating. Like don't worry about that. Like she is rolling shit, but like.
Alright, well,
yeah, I'll let people decide.
I'm not
anyway.
doing anything. I'm not doing anything anymore. I'm just kind of there. I'm like, I got called a name, so I shrunk somebody. So, I mean, in my justice, that's called fair game. So,
Yeah, well,
you know.
we'll talk about that when we get outside.
Everybody
What
else?
about everyone else?
Ori,
Alright, we're getting outside.
Ori, having now put the shield, the table down as a shield, we'll step back, turn the table the way around, and be like, "I'll be out in a minute," and go over to the bar.
No, she like okay, right. She's gonna like grab him by like
Gruff
like,
of his
with-
neck as he walked past.
yeah, like scruff of his neck sort of thing. Like I was thinking like just grab him by the
Oh, by
ear.
the
Yeah, I'm
ear.
gonna grab him by the ear.
Okay,
I
make
will
an
try-
athletics check. You're probably still raging, so
Yeah.
advantage. And Ori, athletics or
Fine.
acrobatics to
Yeah.
escape the grapple.
This is the most chaotic start to a session
Yes,
ever.
yes, it is.
Finally, okay.
20.
I love it.
Hey, you just feel a pinching sensation, Ori, as Ursa grabs your ear and then just kind of pulls you closer to her.
And then she just looks at Ole and she's like, "Are you going to walk outside, or do I have to grab your ear as well?"
Is there any way that I
you
can
just-
get
Yes,
out
I
from the
suppose.
ear grab?
No, the check has been made.
Check has been-
You
I'm
can
gonna-
make another athletics or acrobatics check if you. I think you
Well,
need to specifically
afterwards.
make an athletics to get out of a grapple when you've been grappled.
But it would be next
So,
turn, so that'd be
only
like
in
after 6
athletics or
seconds.
Yeah, it would be
athletics.
So
in
I probably have
and
enough
yes,
time to
would
like grab
pulling
them
you out.
outside before that happens. Because she is going to try and rush them all outside.
Could be
as
at the
quickly
door
as she
maybe,
grabs
and then you have to re-grab him. Yeah.
I turn to Ursa and go, "Let me go. All I was going to do was give some gold to the barmaid."
Don't worry,
for her
I'll sort that
troubles."
out. Get outside. You've caused enough
We're
trouble
all
as it
in
is. I don't
trouble.
trust you. Get outside.
Oh,
In which
all my years I've got our pants on. Well, I mean,
What about-
I
what about
didn't even
Olin?
do anything
Is
wrong.
Olin
I
behaving
did.
himself?
Yeah, what is Olin doing
Yeah,
amidst all this?
Yeah, Olin just raises his hands up in sort of a surrender way and says, "I
Lock
was
your ass
never
outside,
part of
boy."
this anyway. I was on my. I was actually on my way to get hands, so if you would excuse
Yeah,
me,
like
as he slowly takes a couple of steps back and tries to exit the
Should
tavern.
say to him, "You better be waiting outside there for me when I get out there. If you've disappeared, I need to have a
Oh,
chat
he's
with
not
all
waiting.
of you."
No,
Before
he
he
runs
went.
away.
Okay,
runs away towards-
Ursa's gonna pull Ori with her, and she's gonna chase after him and try and wait until he's outside of the establishment, and then try and tackle him, throwing Ori pretty much outside, and then she's just gonna try and dogpile on all of them and just try and speak to them as what is with you guys? You're all just so you're like rats.
I'm trying to
yeah,
run away.
you kind of yank Ori along, and he begins trying to prise your
gonna go
finger
away
and
for too
thumb
long.
from his ear, but you've got a firm
not doing
grip.
great, am I?
Yeah, as he kind of pulls you along. She
Can I
rolled
just
well on
cast
her
Charm
thing, so
Person?
Yeah.
Can I cast Charm Person on one of them and then just get this combo over? I just want to get the punishment out the way, and then do another bad thing, and not have Yrsa there.
did you Misty Step, by the way, or did you not Misty Step?
No, I was just
You're
saying
just so
I could.
intimidated you didn't.
I was just, yeah, I was just intimidated. I was like, I could Misty Step, but I'm not going to
Give it a
because
chance.
I didn't do anything wrong technically. I just protected myself from an insult, and so
So are we all outside now? I've still got Ori.
Yeah. The only person who might not be outside is T, but that's up to T whether she follows or not.
T is good. I don't mind T. T doesn't need to be here for the scolding if she doesn't want to be, but she can obviously watch if she wants to.
I will happily sort the barkeep out because this is just a complete freaking circus.
Yrsa will like apologize profusely later on, and she will like pay as much as she needs to, like, but she's going to scold these boys for right now.
Yeah.
Ori realizing that he's not been able to get out of this, turns to Yrsa and goes, "Let go of me now."
Yrsa says, "You should have thought about that before you were starting being like children. Now I'm gonna have to be the mother of the group and take you all outside."
I punch her.
Oh my god!
Yrsa uses that tail to block, so she rolls a D8 to add to her DC.
I cast Charm Person on.
Can you dodge a 23?
Yeah, if I use a D8, one second, I'm gonna roll a D8 for my.
Hold on, let me double check your ability.
Yeah.
Which ability are you using? Form of the beast.
The tail. You can use the reaction to swipe your tail. You roll a D8 and apply that to your AC. Potentially.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a D8 real quick. Holy shit.
Yes, it
8.
doesn't hit me. The tail just comes back and smacks you across the face, and you just don't hit.
Yeah, you throw a punch, and Ursa's tail just kind of comes up and does that.
Don't test me,
Jesus,
boy.
holy shit. Yeah, 17 plus an 8 is
25.
25. Yeah, 25.
Don't test me, boy.
Holy shit.
Can we just get this over with? Can we? Yeah. I mean, I didn't even do anything wrong. I'm just gonna stay by that stance. So, like, right. I just want to get this over with.
So Yrsa, like, kind of like, so what's Olin doing right now? Olin better be just standing still, petrified right now. He better not be trying to book it or anything.
No, he's like, like when he sort of said that, he took a couple of steps, like slowly stepping backwards until he reaches like the door of the tavern and just hightails it.
So he's gone.
It's right.
Oh, God, I'd say it would have taken Yrsa. I would say it probably, because when you grapple someone, your movement speed is halved, and then their movement speed is brought to 0, and they move with you. So you dragging 2 people out with you would take time, and Olin would like back up to the door, step through, and then he's out of sight. So you call that over to him, and then he runs, but you don't know he's run until you've come out. So he's long gone by this point,
God,
basically.
Okay, well,
that was a great character.
Yrsa later. He's just made an enemy of Yrsa. Like, Yrsa is pissed, and he's made her even more pissed.
Okay, so we have to sit down for this, or how is this going? So
Ursa's gonna like put Sarah down and just gonna say, if you try anything, I will take my bow out and I will shoot you, and I'll make sure I don't miss, and I'll make sure I don't miss any vital organs. You hear me?
Okay, I got it.
And then
I didn't do anything. I was just putting down with tea.
She puts 2 hands on Ori's head, and just like looks at him dead in the eye and just says, I can crush your skull like a watermelon right now if I wanted to. Don't fuck with me, okay? Tell me exactly what happened, what was going through your mind, and why you've fucking done this.
I can't believe you done this. I'm sorry.
just to clarify, you put your hands on either side of my face, and you're holding my head and looking at me. How far away?
I've also kind of pushed you down to like make you kind of kneel. If I can make a check for that, if I can just do that.
How far away is your face to my face?
It's like,
I mean, she's got a bigger reach than you, right? She's got
I've got a longer arm span. It's like, I don't know.
It would be like a "why are you hitting me" kind of deal, like a little child.
I don't know, like she's kind of like holding you like away from her sort of thing, but like like close enough to like kind of like intimidate you.
Okay.
Okay. So she's like kind of like trying to make you kneel, and she's like just like screaming at you about like what was going through your mind, what the hell got into all of you, what was that, why were you making a fool of yourself? We're supposed to be respectable adventurers. How are we supposed to get any jobs? How are we supposed to make a name for ourselves if you're going around acting like children? all that sort of stuff.
We never said we were respectable. We just said that we will help, I guess.
Good point.
I mean, I have a certain class about myself that I like to be proper in all ways. That's why I didn't get any porridge on myself, because I'm a lady and I'm fair and fancy. So that's clearly why that happened. Also, I got called a very abhorrent name, so I, in kind, made him a small boy.
Okay, well you shouldn't have
I don't
have
see anything wrong
reacted.
with that.
You shouldn't have reacted in that way. You should have been the bigger person and just left it. And now she turns back to Ori. Okay, I've heard Sarah's story. Now what about you? You seem like the ringleader. What was going through your mind? Still very angry.
Are you still holding his head
Yes.
at this point?
If you're gonna make an attack roll, it's gonna be a straight roll. So yeah, like, there's no penalties or anything, like mechanically.
This is great for character development, just by the by.
It is, yeah. This is great for team development too. I mean, it's not great for our names in terms of campaign, but
Ori stands up and looks at Ursa and kind of waves at her to come down so that he can whisper in her ear.
She does not. She is not. She knows what you like, and she is not like up for your any of your games. She just continues to hold your head and just stare at you and wait for your answer.
Yes, could I just cast Charm Person on him, and then maybe we can do it that way? I don't know.
No, we need to do this actually as person. We don't want to fix this with magic. That's not going to do anything.
I love using magic.
Ori sees he's not winning this, and he goes, "I was only going to give you a kiss to say I'm sorry."
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm sorry. I just want to have a fight, and it's got a bit bored, and everything's annoying me.
sorry, hold on, guys.
Okay, Ursa sighs. Can she make an insight check on him just to make sure he's telling the truth?
Sure.
This is the easiest thing
ever. If you're lying, Ori, make a deception. If not, then just say what Ursa reads from you with a 15.
She understands that everything he's just said is pretty much true.
Okay, well, she sighs, she shakes her head, and she says, "That's not good enough." She lets go of his head. And she says, "Are you going to behave from now?"
He looks at her and goes, "We go to the Crucible now."
So I've got a hair leg. Can I have my leg healed? I got a little midget on my leg. It wasn't Tea that was hurting it a bunch. So that's kind of why I flushed out a little bit.
Ursa gives Ori a little bit of a slap on the back of the head, as an annoyed mother would do, with a misbehaving
soft
child. But,
clip.
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't
actually. It doesn't do damage, but it's
doesn't do any damage.
It takes off the sole of your shoe. Being Italian.
It's just oh, you idiot.
It is time to receive the chakla.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're called chaklas, the little sandal things.
Next time you've got energy like that and you want to have a fight, ask him about it first and then go down to the training place. I know Ingvar there, and he'd be more than happy for you to fight there. Don't do it in a nice place that we're living, because you've made an absolute scene. I'm gonna have to go deal with that now. And I'll deal with it all later. I don't know why he ran off, but he's pissed me off. He's not gonna get off as leniently as you did.
Ori looks at it's alright, I'll go and sell the bomb.
Right, you come with me and we'll go sort the bar together, because I don't trust you.
Can I come as well? Can I come as well?
Yeah, sure, I can't leave you by yourself, can I?
I mean, I can. I am literally... I was just reacting. I was going for porridge. I still haven't got my food. This whole thing happened, and I'm still a bit angry, So, it just...
We'll get you some porridge, and then we'll calm down, and then we'll discuss it. We'll talk about it later.
I was gonna cast so many cantrips. Oh my god.
Ori goes in and apologizes to the barmaid.
Yeah, Yrsa goes in and
And
kind of
Han-
like, like tells him to like, bow, like, bow and just say sorry and like
Yeah, Ori, bow
I'm
to this woman.
sorry.
Ori
apologize
looks at us,
nice.
Yeah,
goes,
Ori, you're the
and
only
just
problem here.
gives the weirdest look of like, why are you telling me to do that? I would sort it out my own way. Dips in his pocket, apologizes to the barmaid, and hands over 10 gold for her troubles.
And Yrsa says, I'm just so sorry about my party. I didn't realise that there would be such a ruckus while I was asleep.
This is
I'm
why you should never wake
so
up
sorry.
To be quite honest, I've had worse. At least no furniture was broken, so you're all good. Don't worry.
I won't. No.
I promised
Often,
to wake up earlier and not sleep in as much, because I obviously can't leave them all alone together.
Yeah, I mean, no furniture was broken, no harm done. I mean, I've had to deal with much worse than some porridge that's already been paid for being thrown around and the table being lifted into the air. I've dealt with a hobgoblin and an orc going completely at it and breaking chairs over each other's heads and things like that. So don't worry at all. This is pretty milquetoast compared to
over to Sarah, being like, "Shall we?"
Nah,
No.
we've got to fight today. I think we've got to fight. I mean, I spent one of my strongest spells on an insult because I was offended, but also, yeah, I've got,
Right. After Ori's
So-
paid his money to the barkeep person, Yrsa like just takes them out and like she's like, okay, we'll go to the Crucible. We'll see when our fight is, and then we'll decide what we're doing. Come on, kids. God.
Okay, but also, Ori, could you apologize because you were just like offended me to the biggest degree, and I just couldn't deal with it, so I made you small. I don't know if you want to just say I'm sorry.
Apologize to each other. Go on, apologize to each other.
Ori walks straight out the door and heads up to the Crucible.
God, these
Be
children.
childish.
Oh,
I've tried to
I
apologize.
didn't think like when I said Yrsa was going to be the mother of the group. I didn't think I'd actually have to be the mother of the group. God, I didn't think I'd actually have to be babysitting children.
All right.
In the meantime, Olin, you arrive at the Flora Acer, as in the ship, not the whole house, and you see an old man kind of leaning over Hans, and he's holding a small leather-bound book and slapping Hans in the face with this leather-bound book to try and wake him up.
Oh. So
Come
sort
on,
of like,
wake up and make me some breakfast.
yeah, I come up beside the old man.
No, 5 more minutes.
Do you need any help?
Oh, you came out of nowhere. Hello, friend. Well, I don't know. Is Hans waking up?
He's mumbling 5 more minutes.
Hans, get up. One of your friends is here. The masked one.
I just tell him to go jump in the water.
Kind of holds out the book to Olin and says, "Do you want to have a try?"
Can I take a look at the book though? What the book is about? Just like open it a bit. Maybe see the front page.
Let me just
Let me
peruse.
just snoop for a second.
Open the book. What language is the journal he gave you, Hans? What's that written in?
It's Thieves' Cant.
Okay. Thieves' Cant. Olin, you can read Thieves' Cant, can't you?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. It seems to just be a journal.
A journal. How far back does it go?
Are you just gonna?
Time to snoop.
Good question. How far back does it go, Hans? You're the one who made up this item.
It'll go back about 40 years. It's a
Ooh.
thick journal, but it's kind of falling
Thick
apart a little.
boy.
Like, this thing hurts when it hits him.
Weird.
I mean, he's kind of holding it and lightly he was holding it and lightly tapping Hans in the face, but if you
Yeah,
like
just
slam it on his
pop
head,
out.
it might crack his skull open.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. I don't want to like close the journal, keep it in my hand. And I sort of like ask the old man, let's let's let let's let the poor boy sleep for a bit. By the way, is the ship docked?
Yeah, the ship is docked.
That's just sail it off.
Find where is Solly Jack? Where did I put him? Actual NPCs, I didn't.
Nothing that.
Did I?
It's an odd question.
They marked and docked.
Where did I put this decrepit old man?
Ah, there we are. There he is. There we are. I was just putting this token up. So yeah, kind of looking at him, he's kind of this old, like Hans said, decrepit looking old man. Definitely looks like he's seen a few years. He's wearing kind of sailor's clothes. He looks like he's a man of the sea. And yeah, he's got quite a few teeth missing. He looks like he's old, like really old. He's got an eye patch over one eye. And a long, white, unkempt beard with all kinds of little bits of crumbs and stains in his white beard.
You Hans cooks for you.
He cooks.
Well, how about for once you let a friend of his treat you to some food in the market while we take a little stroll? Gonna have a little chat.
Sure. I won't turn down free food if it's offered.
I'm Olin, by the way. Sort of like put out.
Olin.
I'm
Go
a
on, sorry.
I'm a friend, acquaintance of Hans.
Yes, I've watched your fights in the Crucible, so yes, I'm Salty Jack. I suppose I'm considered his mentor, I suppose would be the easiest term to, yeah, mentor and also old friend. He kind of holds out a little frail, shaky hand to you.
That's great to know. I'd love to know more about Hans's friends. Come, let's take a walk.
Okay. Do you shake his hand or do you leave him hanging?
Yeah, take.
You shake his hand. Okay. Yeah, despite his frail frame, he's got a surprisingly firm handshake. So yeah. All right. So going to the market, are we? Kind of plods along. From the sounds of it and looking down, he has a wooden leg as he thumps along, and then walks over the gangplank onto the pier.
So, if there's any sort of like seaside like restaurant or somewhere that's selling food, like sit down there.
Okay. You go into the market district, on like kind of the far side, closer towards where the seafront is. Yeah, there's a couple of like kind of open like food vendors with like kind of like there's just a general like patio by the I don't know what it's called. I think it's like a sea guard or something like that, where it's like a large elevated bit of stone that the sea kind of like splashes against.
Yeah.
It's on that, and there's like just a bunch of chairs and tables and stuff, and there's a few kind of I can't remember what they're called, but they're basically like those large table umbrellas. There's like a couple of those, but they're currently thingied in because it's not raining
Parasol.
currently.
Parasol.
Parasols?
Parasol.
Or
Parasol.
Parasols. Parasols, right? Okay, yeah. There's basically a couple of those on the tables, but yeah, they're currently tucked in because it's not raining. But yeah, so you buy him some food and then kind of sit down at one of those tables. I take it.
yeah, let him order whatever he wants.
Yeah. He orders as much as he can get away with. He like orders like a small buffet of food.
How much is that gonna cost?
I mean, food's relatively cheap. It'll probably cost you about a whole gold piece for him.
Wow. Okay, I give it. I sort of like look at all the food he has, and I look at him like, are you sure that's gonna be enough for you?
Yes. I would eat more if I could, but this is about as much as I can carry.
Go get some bags.
Be a good chap and bring me a nice large pitcher of mead or ale or something, would you?
It's a magic word. Sorry, well, the word activated.
Yes, of course. Olin regrets this a bit, but sure he buys it. So it's all one.
Yeah, it's 35 silver for like a large pitcher of drink.
Oh boy.
We're given.
Okay, that's minus. Yep. Sit down with all the food. Right. And they say so. So I believe are you the captain of that ship?
I am the captain.
Captain? Nah. No, Hans, he's the captain of that little ship. I just teach him a few things. That's all.
Ah, I see. Have you two been together for very long?
Yeah, quite a while. Hans, help me out here. How long have you known Salty Jack for?
He's known him since he was born, pretty much. He was a very frequent goer of the Fury, so.
Yeah, I've known him pretty much his entire life.
I see. I've been meaning to ask, but I've never really known anyone close to him. But is he really blind?
Yeah, he is.
So was he born that way, or something happened?
No, he had an accident. I don't know the specifics. But he had an accident
He
doing
would.
something, and it messed up his eyes.
What was the hand?
I don't know if Salty Jack actually knows how your eyes stopped working, or if he would share it with Olin. So.
He
Can
does
I
know
hear
the
people?
story,
I
but
can.
he'd want to know. He knows the story, but he'd probably want to know more about Owen first.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's just kind of feigning, not knowing for now.
Is his mother the only family he has remaining?
More or less, me, his ma, and those down in the Trove and those in the Furace are his main family. So
I see. So, how did he learn how to? I'm assuming since you called yourself his mentor, do you teach him how to sneak, how to fight?
sorry, could you repeat that?
You called yourself his mentor. Are you the one that taught him how to sneak, how to fight, how to do everything that he does so well?
Yeah, I've taught him quite a few things throughout the years, but well, the kid's gifted, and he teaches himself just as much as I do. But yeah, I've taught him some things recently that he'll hopefully have use of in the Crucible.
I see. And at this point, like sort of like under the table, I still have the journal with me, right?
Yeah. If you haven't given it back, you've got the journal.
Just stole poor Hans's journal. You just left him asleep in his boat as well. You were supposed to go and wake him up.
going to have I'm going to summon Sava.
So, where does she appear?
Inside my arm, underneath my sleeve.
Okay. So yeah, you just you feel kind of the little she's made of straw, isn't she? As a doll. And then obviously she.
She's like a normal sort of it has a normal body. It's not like she was inspired from the straw doll.
Yeah, yeah. So she like you kind of feel like it's a little doll, isn't it? And then it comes to life when you thingy it, don't you?
It's just inspired of the doll.
Yeah, it's just inspired. I don't have the actual doll.
Ah, right. Okay. So yeah, yeah, you kind of feel suddenly this long kind of snakish, scaly creature along your arm, underneath your sleeve.
Yeah, and I'm just going to have Sabah grab the journal in her mouth, and underneath the table just sort of scuttle off in the direction of the ocean, and sort of find a place to hide.
Okay. So she takes the journal and kind of runs off.
Yeah, I want to distract or talk to the old man Jack so that he doesn't notice that.
Okay. Crap, am I thingied? Friendly NPCs. There we are. I have. Okay, I have. I'll private roll this. Private GM roll. Abilities. Yeah. She seems to it is a she, isn't it? Olin.
Yeah, she is.
Right, okay. Yeah, it's okay. She kind of takes it and then she kind of slides along the floor and runs off. Jack doesn't seem to notice.
Thanks. This casually entering Hans's household and stealing her stuff.
She got an 18 on her stealth. I've just got it as a private roll, so that thingy, what's it called? The token isn't showed or anything.
Yeah. And it begins to continues to talk about. So, I've heard about the thing with the brothel. Why Hans is taking part of the festival.
He nods along as you talk.
I realize that that's sort of his short-term goal, but what does he really want to do? So why did he become the captain of the ship?
He just does work. General work for people in the city, people in other cities. It just helps him get about the country. As far as I know.
So he doesn't have any motivations or aspirations.
Well, he just wants to do right by those he cares about. Those are his main motivations. Other than that, if he has any motivations outside of that, I don't really know about them.
It's a very noble personality to have. Seems that you raised it right.
Keep going.
Pardon me for this might be a bit too rude, but considering his mother works in a brothel, is it too unreal to presume that he didn't see her much growing up?
Well, that's a good question. Hans, could you give me a bit of insight?
Sorry, I didn't really hear what Olin said.
I don't know if Hans is there.
Oh,
Hello, can people hear me?
Ah, there you are. Hello.
I was just saying I didn't really hear what Owen said.
Yeah, I can.
Olin was basically asking if Hans has like, because obviously her line of work, does that mean Hans doesn't see his mother very often, especially throughout his childhood? Is what I think is what he was asking.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, he was shooed out onto the streets quite a bit, like he's seen with the children in the docks district. He's kind of had to make his own
Cool.
way.
Okay. Yeah. Pretend Salty Jack said that.
You sound a lot like the friend I have to work. He doesn't say that, but yeah. So isn't it a bit odd his attachment to her?
I mean, she's his mother. She cares about him, and they speak to each other, and they have a good relationship. She just her line of work is not the best for a mother-son relationship.
I see. I think we talked enough about him. Why don't you tell me about yourself, Salty Jack?
Myself,
How did you get that name?
salty. Well, the sea is salty, and I spend most of my time at sea. Is the long and short of it. Um,
Just Olin's is giving trying to give out a fake laugh, trying his best to be proud. Yes, that's salty.
do a either a deception or a performance check for me real quick. Por favor.
Okay. Give me just a second. Not very good.
I'm
6.
just looking into open that. 6. You don't have to force out a laugh. Don't worry.
I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. Well, I was an old privateer. I like to call my line of work. At the time, we'd go out and seize all kinds of ships and fight and yeah, it was a life of adventure. You could say I'm an old sea adventurer, I suppose, is what my line of work was. We'd
You,
yeah, we
you were a pirate?
pirates a bit of a harsh term, but yes.
Well, is it not hard to have a reputation like that live in such a big city as you have?
Well, I'm retired, and well, most of my uh, privateering was done outside of Ingvildian waters, and mostly with uh, well, during the war, they just before my retirement, during the war, we helped the Navy a little bit, and then after the war was over, I decided I was gonna hang up my hat and call it quits for a bit.
Was it in the war that you lost your leg?
Oh no, my leg! I lost that when I was and it counts on his fingers. Oh, I think I was about 34 when I lost my leg. I we had an interesting idea to board a ship, which was we found these we managed to make these hollow cannonballs, and we got this special large cannon, and we hid inside, and I was one of the test subjects for it, and well, we tried it out, and I got fired into a ship. It worked, and I climbed out, and then as soon as I climbed out one time, after a couple of times we did it, some of the shrapnel and stuff, it broke a support in the ship that I got fired into, and it fell on my leg and broke it the wrong way, and it was insapable.
Oh, Olin just like is just staring at him motionless, and for like an uncomfortable amount of seconds, just standing, like just sitting there, no response.
Yes, that's how I lost my leg.
Oh. He sort of like snaps back to reality. Yeah, that's
There goes gravity.
that's interesting. It's very interesting. Anyways, I think we should go back to waking hands up. We have the day ahead of us. There's going to be another fight in the Crucible soon. I hope you're there to witness it.
Oh, I've been making plenty of money betting on you guys. Yeah. So I've been lining my pockets.
Me too, mate. Me too.
But yeah, once he's done eating, I'd like to head back with him to the. Actually, no, I would
To the
not like to.
Yrsa, to the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like tell Hans to come directly to the Crucible. I believe that's where the rest of the party will be. We'll meet him there.
Alrighty. He kind of stands up and hobbles along to the ship. And you make your way up. Tea. Crap, I forgot you ran off to thingy.
One last thing.
She would have gotten there
probably.
just as they left.
Sorry,
probably.
go on. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would say you'd probably just catch them leaving, so you'd have seen them from afar, stepping off and making their way. So you would have seen them, but you were a while away, so
Yeah.
you'd be able to follow them, try and catch up if you want to,
See
or
Hans.
kind of linger and not make yourself known.
Yeah, no, I'd probably wait because Hans didn't go with them, did he?
He's still asleep. Poor Ben.
So you're going onto the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Jumping down onto the ship, you kind of go onto the little pier, make your way over the gangplank, and jump down into the ship. And
Do I
you
notice the
find
dodgy plank that's
Hans.
there? Because there's a dodgy plank there if memory serves.
I think so.
Probably the last time that he
Is that like a squeaky one or one that like flips?
I don't remember,
think
but
it was just to
when
make the
Akil
other guy
came onto
fall.
the
It
boat to
flipped.
talk to Hans,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Hans was
flipped.
like, "Oh, watch out for
Canonical.
It's
Yeah.
like a false floor. Like if you step on it, it'll flip you into the water. It's kind of it's
Oh,
a
God.
somewhat unintentional trap.
She has had a rough enough morning as it is, quite literally
Yeah.
being thrown around like a buckaroo on the back of a table.
Oh, poor T.
You don't need a dunk in the water right now.
Yrsa had been there.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
when you're aware that there's a such a plank, it's easy to avoid. So yeah.
Does he
kind of
definitely know
make
it's
your way-
there?
I don't know if T
I
would
don't
know.
remember.
Um,
I don't remember if T's been
Because
to the
she would-
ship.
Yeah. Well, she'll definitely know.
I'll say you're able to avoid
Okay,
it.
cool,
It's
thanks.
too much hassle to
Yeah,
like,
perfect,
do stuff.
great.
So yeah,
Perfect.
you make your way below deck and you find Hans sleeping somewhere. Where's Hans sleeping?
He's in the hull of the ship.
there, Hans?
He's in
Ah,
a
there you are.
hammock. He's in the hull of the ship in a hammock,
Cool.
asleep under Oobleck, who's a cat on his chest at the moment.
Cute.
Okay,
T
so yeah,
would-
you find a sleeping Hans.
Awesome. T would probably try and wake Hans up, I guess, because
Shake 'em all about.
before the Crucible fight today, she wants Hans to be aware that her and some of the others have made this deal with Akil. who I'm
Okay.
guessing is going to be at the Crucible because he was there when we were last in the Crucible. I don't want it to come up in conversation, and for Hans to be like put out by the fact that this has gone on.
Okay. So you try and wake Hans. What are you doing? Are you just kind of nudging him? Are you slapping him awake, or what are you doing?
I don't want to slap him.
Shake
That's a
him.
horrible way to be woken up.
Shake him.
I would probably, I don't know, stroke Black and then sort of like poke his face maybe a little bit.
Yeah, that's a very T thing to do.
Be like, morning, Oobleck. It's just me. And sort of like give Oobleck a little bit of a scratch, and then try and
You
sort of
feel him begin to vibrate as he purrs.
cute.
Is the vibrations enough to wake up Hans? Just make Oobleck vibrate until Hans wakes up.
Yeah, it's actually Hans that's vibrating.
The entire ship starts vibrating.
It's a defense mechanism.
The whole
The cat starts glowing and beeping.
Oh my god.
Starts counting down.
Yeah, how hard are you poking him?
Not enough to hurt, but enough to hopefully wake him up. I don't know, just up in his cheek a little bit, like Hans, pokey poke. Hans, we gotta go. It's almost time for the Crucible. I need to talk to you. Wake up, Hans. Hans. Probably poke a little bit harder. Maybe if that doesn't work, possibly lift an eyelid up and be like, Hans,
Pull his cheeks.
wake up.
Pull his cheeks.
Oh wait, that's not going to do anything at
Pull
all.
his cheeks. Pull his cheeks.
I don't know, give him a
As
wet
you're,
willy.
as you're kind of
No.
poking and prodding him, Oobleck slowly stands up and does that, that thing cats do when they stretch and they get extra
Stretch.
tall from
Yeah.
stretching. He does that, and then he proceeds to step on all of Hans's vital organs as he walks up him, and then he like sniffs his face and slimes him with his nose.
Wow, I think Oobleck might be related to my
God.
cat.
God,
I think
wait,
cats
stop,
are
no. He like shoves him back.
He's awake.
Thanks, Oobleck. Morning,
Kira.
Hans.
He's like, oh, T, hello. How did you get in here?
Oh, I just,
The front
more luck
door.
than anything else, I think. Yeah. You don't have a great deal of security on this ship.
Apparently not. Usually the board gets whoever comes on to. Anyway, what time is it?
That is a very good question.
Time
It's
to get a pocket
about-
watch.
It's about quarter to 8.
Wow, that's really early. I am so sorry.
It's-
The gong usually sounds at about 8 o'clock.
Okay. I would say that to Hans. Be like, it's 7:45ish. We should. The gong hasn't gone yet, but we should probably think about heading over. And I just need to talk to you about something that happened at the tavern last night, just before we fight today.
Okay, I'm listening. Yeah,
Cool.
I'm compass mentis kind of.
Well, for the most part.
He'll
Are
get
we
up
ever
out
really?
out the hammock.
I would obviously clamber off of you while you get out the hammock. So a kill came and found us last night. And yeah.
Why?
He was after some security. So a few of us have said, yeah, we'll do it. He's paying quite handsomely.
Mention
But
how
I
much it
thought
is.
if you needed anything from him, we've got a way in now.
Big pilfer.
So yeah, I just wanted you to know the situation and that this has happened.
It was very odd that he approached you lot.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
think maybe he's got an ulterior motive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To be honest, something just I don't know. Something feels funny. I don't remember if I rolled an insight on him during the whole situation. I don't remember.
Um,
No, I don't
he,
think I did.
What's he asking for?
yeah, I don't remember you doing so.
That is also a very good question. Apparently, I had far too much to drink last night, and I don't remember a word of the conversation we had.
He was asking for protection for his
Security.
mansion. A couple
Yeah,
of
it
nights.
was
Protection.
a security job. Yeah,
What are you getting? 1,200 gold, something like that.
I think it's like 300 gold each.
Yeah, it was like 300 gold each per night.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Cool.
And I'd
That's a
obviously
lot of money
relay.
he's offering you.
Yeah, exactly. That was another thing that struck me as odd.
Did he even hire you? I know he's got something against people like you, no offense.
He's reluctant, but the others helped. He did seem
Yeah,
very
it sounds like
reluctant.
an asshole.
Yeah. But he it was either take me or lose us all, and he seemed eager to have us on side, as it were.
Yeah, this has a stink about it, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You taking the job?
Yeah, I think so. Just primarily because we thought it would if you needed anything from him while he's not there or he's sleeping, we have got a way in. If we can gain his trust, maybe we can get from him whatever you need, because obviously there's a bit of history between you guys. I don't know what's gone on, or but yeah, that was my thought behind it anyway.
Well, don't want to be stealing from him because obviously he'll know who's stole from him. But I would appreciate it if you could map out that place just in case things go south during the trials.
Yeah, definitely. We could definitely do
Help
that.
me out immensely.
Yeah. Is there anything else we should know about him?
He's an arsehole, but I think you already knew that.
Yeah, we kind of guessed as much, but being not from here, just anything we could possibly, any information, just anything we might need that could help us at all, just let us know. I don't remember when the job was.
We should probably try and find that out just in case they're planning on leaving you behind. I don't think our party would do that, but just in case.
Yeah, of course.
I think he said at your earliest convenience. So basically, whenever you're ready to start.
Nice. That's what I thought. I would have remembered, I think. Dates and times and stuff, especially with the trials going on. So I think, just sort of whenever. But it just, I don't know, it all strikes me as a little bit strange. Why? He's a noble. Why come to us? Why come to the tavern we're staying at that's, not... it's not the most reputable place to pick up security, I suppose.
Not really. It's the most popular, but it's definitely not the most high class.
Yeah.
Like, you would think you would go to the Icebreakers Guild.
Exactly.
He's up to something. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something nasty waiting for you on his estate. Or he's trying to make you think I'm some sort of horrible person.
Yeah, of course. But, yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to be, as clear.
That's fine. I wouldn't think you're up to anything anyway. I know he doesn't play fair.
No. I think we've all gathered as much.
Yeah, I do appreciate you letting me know what's going on. Most people probably wouldn't.
We've got to, keep an eye on each other's backs, especially with the trials and things as well.
I think Ursa's the only one that actually doesn't know like the history that these guys have. Like she still thinks like Lakil is just another noble person. She has absolutely no idea. Like she's been either asleep or like elsewhere whenever like him and Hans have been together or whatever. I
Oh
think,
yeah,
like,
of course.
that was the first time she actually met him.
Yeah, we should. He's an asshole, just on the,
But I don't think anyone else would realize that, like, she hasn't been there, so it's just kind of like a thing where, like, she's just like, he seems like a nice guy. He's paying enough.
Yeah.
just out of character, just so you all know. But
Yeah, of course.
She's like, hey, money.
yeah.
By the way, is this during this time? Is it when like me and Salty Jack were having
While you're out
breakfast?
having a day on the town, yeah.
So what
Having a date.
by now?
a date with Salty Jack.
Date with Salty
Jack.
Jack.
That's gonna be the title of this episode.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say as your conversation is coming to a close, you'd hear the familiar thumping of his wooden leg and also another set of footsteps.
Oh no, I'm not coming back. By the way.
Oh, you're not coming back. Okay, so yeah,
that's
just the
true.
familiar thumping. So he comes back.
By the way, I'd like to also if after leaving him, like sort of rendezvous with Sabah in a different direction, and he'd take the journal with him.
Okay. So yeah, Sabah kind of holds up the journal to you in her mouth, and you just kind of take it, and I'm assuming you just like open your robe and slide it in to your to your
I
pocket.
do, and I want to take it to. I keep forgetting the name. For some reason, I don't write it. The Thieves' Haven.
The trove.
The Trove. The Trove. Yes.
Mhm.
I want to go down into the Trove. And I want to ask around for any. Is there any place for forgeries?
Forgeries. Okay. Yeah, you're directed to a couple of places. There's a couple of people who do forgeries.
Okay. I go to any one of them, and I sort of want them to create a copy of this journal.
So you're just gonna give all of Hans'
okay.
information to a stranger? I see.
Yeah, there's kind of this goblin. He's like, this is handwriting is a bit hard to read. Yeah, I can make a copy of this. It'll take me a while. Wow, this is a really thick book. You want all of this?
40 years.
Yes. How long would that take you? It doesn't have to be an exact copy. It's needed already.
I mean, if you want me to copy the gist of everything out, if you just want the general idea of what happens, if you want me to work with priority at a higher cost, it'll probably take me about a day, maybe 2 days, depending on how complex the information is here, but between a day and 2 days.
How much would that be?
It's about 10 gold if you're wanting me to make this a priority.
Come on, Goblin, you can do better than 10 gold. This is probably not the first time I'm gonna be here.
Make a persuasion check for me, please.
Okay.
Gonna get a discount. No, he's not. Maybe.
11. Tell you what, 9 gold.
Hmm. 12 gold, and you gave it to me by the end of today.
12 gold, fine. I can.
Rush it.
Yes, I'll get to work now. And he kind of awaits payment as he kind of gets some of his equipment ready to create a forge, an extra copy.
Damn, I'm spending way too much money today.
You're a big spender.
It's been an expensive day for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only spending 23 gold.
Old and the capitalist, that's what they're gonna call you.
All right.
Right, so we. What we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll say, can you?
Holy crap! Who is that?
Wow.
Sarah,
It's
isn't
the
it?
Yeah. Holy
apocalypse.
shit.
There was some insane feedback then.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry. What was that? I couldn't
That was
hear
the
you over the
demons.
feedback.
That was the
Next something.
demons.
Sorry.
Yeah, I want to ask the goblin, can you have someone deliver to the troll's pit by tonight? Give it, say that it's for Olin.
Oh, Olin. Okay. Do you want me to copy this into Thieves' Cant or another language or?
You know what? That's. Uh, can you make it in? Can you make it in? You know what? Keep it the language it is. Keep
Okay.
it in
Thieves'
Thieves'
Cant.
Cant.
All right. Right. Well, I shall get to
Yeah,
work. And he kind
and
of. Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Keep going.
that's fine. No, I changed my mind. That's fine.
All right. Well, yes. I'll have this sent to you as soon as it's done.
Good luck.
Right. And yep,
Uh, oh,
he heads towards the crucible.
okay. Tea in hands. You kind of hear the thumping of a wooden leg on on the deck above you. Hans, you awake yet?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
All right. Well, uh, your friend got me some food and then left. Um, you probably want to go catch up with him, maybe.
Do we have
Uh,
watches? Are watches a thing?
Pocket watches would be probably.
I think so. Clockwork.
Pocket
Right?
watches and stuff are a thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure T would have a pocket watch.
That might be some fancy
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think most of the I think it'd probably be somewhat expensive, like probably
Yeah.
about like 15 gold for a pocket watch. So
Yeah.
most nobles would have one.
Yeah, I don't think T would.
Yeah.
Being a
So
ranger and all
so
that jazz, I
use
don't
that
think
sort
that's
of-
something she would.
Yeah.
Yeah, time is a man-made construct and all that.
Yeah.
You know.
Just count the seconds.
I live by the
Just keep
sun.
counting. Just count the seconds of each day. Just be like one,
Just
just
do it
in the
separately.
background.
Just count every second of every day of every year for the rest of your life.
Yeah, she'd probably be like, "Yeah, we should probably get going." I'm not sure.
Shouldn't the gong be going soon? Or whatever. Or has that already happened? The
It's
crucible
gonna happen
thing.
in like 10 minutes or something.
And it
Yeah.
happens soon. So yeah, what's your response to Salty Jack?
Let me go catch with your friend.
Was he speaking to me? I didn't hear any of that. My room was invaded.
Yeah, he basically just let you know that he just said your friend got me something some food to eat and then he left.
Just probably go catch up with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Which friend was it?
The one with the mask, Olin.
Yeah, I saw you guys leaving
Oh,
earlier.
him. Okay. Yeah, we should probably catch up with them. Don't want to be late to the crucible.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on then, let's
Alrighty.
get going. Don't wanna be late. Right. Jack, are you coming with us or are you going back home?
I'll come with you. Why not? He kind of hobbles along with you.
Alright, well, I'll head to the crucible.
Okay. Everyone else has gone to the crucible, haven't they?
Yeah. I think.
Does
while
anyone
we're
want to?
waiting-
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, I think while we're waiting, can we say like we've got a short rest just so I can get my rage back? Because a short rest is like just like small, like non.
It's about an hour. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say there's enough time for a short rest.
Get my health back from Ori. The health that I got killed off from Ori.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I'll
fine.
yeah. I'll allow you to just thingy back to full health for a hit dice.
Does the spell slot come back as well, or is that just a long rest?
No, that's on a long rest.
Yeah.
Only what they called warlocks get spells back
Arcane
on a short
recovery.
rest.
Yeah.
Don't wizards get some sort of like bullshit where they can like get like they have like some sort of special thing where they can get a spell slot back and then they can use that like once every short rest or something?
On a short rest, yeah, they can use arcane.
Arcane recovery.
Yeah, arcane recovery. There we
Yeah,
are.
so you could use that if you want
That
a short
or-
rest.
I could do that. Could I?
Don't know
If
it's
you want to,
easy.
you
Wizards
can.
get all their wizards
Sure,
get.
I'll-
I mean, warlocks get all their spell slots back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get all
think
their spell
so,
slots
'cause-
back on a short rest, but they've got less spell slots.
Yeah, they have like 2 or 3 spell slots, but they get them all back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I can do that. Arcane recovery, it just does it.
Yeah, and then short rest, get that back.
Cool. So that spell wasn't wasted. I'm glad I made the investment.
Yeah. So don't be worried to use spell slots for RP.
Sometimes I'm like, well, if I've got to fight, and it's big sad if I can't do spells.
Yeah. Got
There
an
we are.
idea, you may as well use it.
So is it our section now? Are we on the?
Is it Crucible and go to the front desk, find
Crucible
our
people now.
times?
It's
Yeah, I'm just,
mother and child part. Let's go.
So are you guys like waiting outside of the thing for everyone to show up, or
Yeah.
what's
I
happening?
guess. Let's see. Can I go round a corner and use my shape change with nobody seeing?
Sure, you can use your shape change
Cool.
ability if you want to.
I want to look like T and trick Yrsa into believing that T is there because I feel that would be funny.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just T now, and I walk up. Hey, Yrsa, how are you?
Hey T, where you been? What you been up to?
Been at Hans and that.
Wait,
I'm kind of
where's Hans? Why did you come back without him? I thought you were going to wake him up.
yeah. I woke him up, but he's still getting up. Anyways, I was thinking because we're best buds and like if you wouldn't mind, could I have like maybe a little bit of gold or just to, like for like anything, just to because I'm feeling a bit like
Ursa folds her
steady.
arms. Who are you? Come on. I know T wouldn't ask me for money. Who are you?
What do you mean? I'm just little T.
Come on, man.
Look, feel
Come
my
on.
skin, feel my body. Look, it's not even
Again,
it's
not something T would say. Tell me who you are. Is that you, Sarah? God. You've done your shape change thing again. You should learn from last time that I don't like it when you change into.
Out of RP, canonically, I used Disguise Self the other time, so you don't know about my shape change. So
Yeah, but also you're
this
just not
is-
acting like T. So and Ursa is a friend of T enough to like she spend enough time around T that she knows she's not going to ask her for money and to not ask her to feel her body, which is strange.
like it's not an illusion. I'm me,
Yeah, but also, yeah, you were fooling Ursa until you asked for money.
Anyways, I need to go see Hans real quick. Go around the corner, and then come back and say, "Whoa! I just saw a teapot run by." Seems she's going for Hans.
What were you doing? Where were you like? What were you up to?
I just went to the toilet, mate.
Did you just go and piss on the wall? Good.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm on best behavior right now, so
Do
it
you want some
shouldn't
money?
be.
Do you want some money? I think T was acting a bit odd, but
Shit. Didn't know T was down in the. I didn't know T was out of it, like financially. Oof, this job for her is really gonna help her out.
exactly. You could probably go help her out with that. To be fair, You know, you go give us some money next time we see her. I'll make sure
I
to
didn't-
let her know that you want to help her out financially.
I could, but also, I didn't know about the job, and she's clearly got the job now. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all good.
You can just go give her
But
like
yeah,
5 gold or something. You know, she just seemed like she needed it.
good. But you know, I think she'll make her own soon. I don't know why you're questioning me about this.
Oh, I don't know either. It's just a random little conversation. You know, it's nice to have these little conversations with you. You know, so
Anyways, how's
very
Ori
nice.
reacting to this? Because he's right next door. Wait, isn't he? Because he was part of the cleanups crew.
Ori, yeah, he's
Um,
with us.
I've kind of sat down and opened a book and just ignoring it all.
Good.
Cool.
If you're
Anyways,
ignoring everything, it means you can't cause chaos, and I like that.
Mm.
Continue to do that.
so yeah, pretty cool. Went to the toilet, saw T run away, waved to her. It was all good, and yeah, that's that's all I did.
Ursa asks Sarah if she wants to go play catch with the javelin.
I mean, I could, but I feel like that's more of Ori's speed. I mean, I feel like he's done that before.
I mean, just go and
Uh,
stand over there, and I'll throw a javelin at you and try not to die. Try not to
Why? I
catch it
didn't do
yourself.
anything.
I
I
know
didn't do anything.
it's more just a bit of like a bit of a relaxation for me because I've had a very stressful morning this morning and I just want to relax. I feel like throwing a javelin at you is the perfect way to relax.
How about let's not do that right now because we have a fight and I would need help. You
Mm,
know, let's just put a pin in that one and
Okay, we'll do it later.
say, all right, yeah, let's make this a later plan.
Okay.
Sweating.
Yeah, so Ursa and Sarah just like chat like idly pretty much for like the rest of the time and wait for everyone else to get there.
Okay. T eventually arrives, as does Hans. I think Olin would probably arrive after them, considering he went down to the Trove to do what he did. So
Ursa, as soon as she sees T, she says, "You know what? I've thought about it, and here you go." And she hands her 5 gold.
T would be like, what? What?
I just put my thumbs up
Why?
like, hey,
you were running low on money before, right? You came running before and you
go
asked
with
for
it.
5 gold.
Um,
Thought about it and I decided, I may as well help my little one out.
Can I like lean round Ursa and try and catch Sarah's eye?
I'm doing a little thumbs up. I'm doing like a.
Yeah, Ursa's
And then-
like facing away from Sarah. And so you can do that.
To be like, oh yeah, of course, yeah, silly me. But just 3 is fine, and she'll give 2 back to you because
Okay.
she feels guilty lying. And
I mean, it's not lying. It's just me proposing.
yeah, I know, but you're involving T in these games for the second time now, and it's not, Oh.
Ursa gives T a little head bite and she says, if you ever run into a lot of money, you can always come to me for some, don't
Thank
be
you,
too shy
yeah.
about it.
Thank you, Ursa. I'll remember that in future. Thank you.
I'll walk and whisper to
asks,
T. I helped you out because I just wanted to, and I thought that was a good thing, right? That's a good.
Ursa's still
Good.
standing there and she was going to start
Yeah,
talking
I'm
to you,
whispering in Infernal.
Yeah, but I
Oh.
can just see you whispering. I'm just like,
I'm whispering in Infernal, all right?
What are you
So you don't
whispering
hear it.
about? What are you whispering about, Sarah?
Just talking about, I don't know, politics.
Yeah,
Let's
talk
go
about
back
politics.
to-
Why don't you speak? Why don't you speak for all of us to hear if you're speaking about politics? Go on.
Because it's private politics.
Private politics. I've never heard of something so stupid. if you can share it with D, you can share it with the rest of the class. God, Ursa has never felt so much like a teacher.
Good, but yeah, I just tell T, I was just trying to do a good thing. I hope I did it the right way because I just, just a good deed of the day. There you go. Cool.
I don't need anything though. I'm good. But do
I'm
you want this?
charitable.
Because
I mean, sure, I guess, but I mean, I'm just trying to be charitable through another person. Manipulation.
See,
I
that's the
feel.
issue.
That's
That's
the
the
issue.
manipulation. That's the bad thing. Okay.
But I did a good thing. You got money out of it. I
Yeah, but I
told.
don't want it, and I don't need it.
Oh well.
Sorry. I mean, thank you, but also not thank you. And
If you'd given it to
ah,
yourself, yeah, well, that would have been a good deed. But because you made someone else pay,
But
that negates
but
it.
good thing happened to you, and so
But also, bad thing happened. Yrsa also lost money. So,
yeah.
pretty much, you did nothing.
uh,
You were just causing chaos for the sake of chaos.
he is more important to you, Sarah, than Yrsa is at this moment. So she thought she needed it more. So that's what the deal is.
Okay.
Um. All
Ursa
right. So
gives Sarah a little bit of a head chop, just because she's interrupting our conversation with Teen. She's kind of lost a bit of her energy from before. She's like kind of like exhausted herself from screaming at the kids before. So she just gives her like a half-hearted head chop, and she just keeps speaking to Teen. She's just like, so how is Hans? Is he on his way? I thought you went there to wake him up.
Hans wouldn't be
I was
far
gonna say-
behind her.
Yeah. I think Hans would be with me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hans
Yeah.
would be
Easy.
following up, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hans.
he's trailing behind a little bit. He looks like he's not slept very well.
Is there is there such thing as like energy potions? We need like an energy drink for like
Hey,
the team. We're all
You
like,
don't get energy. Thank you,
we're all so
Sleepy.
tired already. We've already wasted so much of our energy just dealing with everything.
I mean, I'm still energetic. I'm still good to go. I used arcane recovery. I'm fine. I'm on my form. I'm on my best days.
Ursa is still
Being a
very
prankster.
annoyed with Olin, so Olin better be careful.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah.
He ran
Olin's
off.
got to be
He ran
shaken.
off before he could even get the talking to.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
he's in trouble.
Yeah, Olin walks up a bit later.
Yeah, Olin arrives not long after. What do you say, Olin? What do you do?
What do you do? What do you say? Yeah.
He sort of just like just sort of like comes and stands there taking his position, not really saying anything. Sort of pretends he's always been there.
Ursa just gives them like the dirtiest stare ever, like the biggest like death glare. Like she doesn't say anything because she doesn't want to cause a scene now that it's all calmed down, but she gives them the biggest glare. You can feel her eyes like bearing into your soul, with how many daggers she's throwing at you.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh,
No, he's not
she hardly
making.
ever gives that one out.
He's not making eye contact. He's just
You
looking
just
over.
feel this intense pressure at the back of your head, then
You
just
know.
like, like how it works.
Yeah, he pulling up his sweat underneath his robes.
You what? Sorry.
Your mic's not working very well.
Yeah, my internet. I am going to. Alright. He basically, he's basically just like looking in another direction, but like inside he's just like sweating. Just nervous.
Just to yourself, you could have just been there and got the punishment at the same time, because she was feeling a bit like she was gonna be forgiving.
Forgiving God.
Yeah, if you'd
Yeah,
actually
but he's
listened to her.
yeah, but he likes this too.
He's
into
into
this.
it.
Oh God. Okay. Yes, that's happening.
Yes, so nothing
And,
is being said.
And then after a couple of seconds of that, so just walks forward and just says, "Come on, kids, let's go and see when the fight's gonna happen."
Hey, let's get to the fight. Hey.
Yeah. So the party make their way in to the crucible. The clerk kind of looks up at, there you guys are. Yeah, you guys he kind of flicks through. I take it you're you're wanting to know when you're fighting.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
All right. He kind of flicks through. All right. It looks like you're fighting at about 11 a.m. And yeah, 11 a.m. and you're signed up as well, aren't you? He looks at us for
Yeah. So
uh solo fights, aren't you?
yes, I am.
All right. You are fighting at, and he kind of looks through. You're fighting at 3 p.m.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, good. At least I get a little bit of a break in between. So good. Thank you very much. Who else is fighting today? Any good fights that we should be on the lookout for?
Look, Hills for another fight.
Oh.
Who else? I believe Bjorn's going to have another fight. Group of adventurers who came in through town. They're quite powerful. They're going to be doing a one of them called Monty. He's going to be fighting a beast from the looks of it. And what was that, Olin? All I heard was it.
So
I have no clue if Olin's like ceased existence
I
from.
think his
Olin?
mic. I think his mic is starting to cease existence.
I just went.
There we go.
I think he's cutting. Try everyone else. Try and be quiet for a moment. I don't know if Olin was cutting in and out or people were just talking over him. You there, Olin? I'll take that as a no. Can people hear me?
And then reconnect.
Oh yeah, okay.
Maybe.
I can hear
Yeah,
people.
we can hear you. Well, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. I think you might have
Maybe
thing stopped
connection or
working.
something.
Yeah.
Well, we'll just move on and then see when he gets back, whatever.
Probably.
Is he gonna message in Discord?
I don't know, is he? How's he? Are you alive, Olin?
Just live a couple seconds ago.
I don't know if I think his internet's like should have cut out from the looks of it.
Yeah. Is holding right.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Oh wait, are you guys waiting on me?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just
we couldn't hear you.
kind of live.
You were cutting in and
So
out.
sorry. Yeah, my internet was in a state than my mental health, so I went ahead and restarted my router.
Fair enough. That's fair.
Alright,
Yeah, could you repeat what you said before? Didn't understand you.
Oh my god, I was when you said what was the name of the guy that was fighting? I forgot his name, but I was
Lukil.
suddenly.
Lukil.
Ah yes,
Lokill
Bear.
and also Bjorn.
Yeah, Bear Claw. That's
Yeah.
all I said.
Ah, right. Okay.
All we heard was
Alright. Integral to the story. Integral.
Integral. Okay. Cool.
So then what's happening now? We're just waiting. We're just for.
Yeah, we can go watch some fights if you want.
Sure. I'm gonna get some salted meat. I'm gonna procure some salted meat.
Seems.
Yeah.
Actually,
So I guess
while the fights are going on, actually, Ursa's going to take a trip to the blacksmith if anyone else wants to join her.
I don't have money right now, so
Ori turns and looks at Ursa and goes, "No, you can go down to see your blacksmith yourself." Wink.
what? What's happening? Were you trying to hype that, or were you trying to?
Sus.
Hmm.
Yeah, Ursa
It's the
just
magic
says.
man.
Ursa sighs again. She just says, "Okay, behave, kids, while I'm gone. Please don't turn the
Oh yeah, you're
Colosseum
leaving.
into a blood pit.
Yay!
Don't turn into
Blood
a bloodbath,
That's what it is.
please."
That's what it's intended for, though.
Yeah, but just not in the stands. Like, don't be fighting in the
Alright.
stands, please.
Everybody dead.
I don't want to be hearing about the group of adventurers that were fighting in a couple of hours, turning the stairs red or something, or the seats red or whatever. Please.
Sounds like a good title, you know, a good headline. And I'm joking. You can go. Wink.
It's a DM.
Hmm?
Does there look like anyone nearby who can cover for the cost that I have spent today? Someone whose purses might seem a bit heavy.
Oh my! Are you doing some thefting
Make
right now?
a perception check
Yeah.
or an investigation check, your choice.
Very well.
I'm gonna get kicked out so bad.
This is like
Guess our hasn't even left.
the most passive evil group I've. it's like
Most
not
petty.
evil, but just slight nuisances.
Yeah, we're a very petty group here.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
A 9. You can't really see anyone with an overly large
Okay, does anyone look like well off?
I mean, there's plenty of what they call nobles about. You could probably try and steal from them. Not sure if they carry a lot of money on them, though. It's kind of their coin purses are a little bit difficult to see.
I'll keep my hands to myself.
Just go hang around the betting stand, and just anyone who goes to make a bet, just go and steal from them.
Thank you. I'm gonna do just that.
When they make
They've
the
got money-
transaction,
they've got
just
money
swipe
to
it from
bet,
the hand.
Yeah, I do want to whisper to Sarah though.
Hmm?
Sarah, would you like to go and make some money?
Sure. How do you mean?
In less than legal ways.
I'm all ears. Wait, is Yrsa already gone by this point? Oh.
Yrsa is already off on her way. She's already told everyone to not cause any problems and to be a nice group of adventurers.
So then, are we doing this magically? Are we gonna swindle through magic, or am I gonna disguise myself? How you want to roll this?
I can do it from yes, magic. I'm adept in a bit of it, and I can maybe steal a purse or two from quite a distance.
All right. So you find the purse. I cast charm person on them. Then you walk up. Sorry, I keep chatting them up. And then you walk up and steal the money. We split it half as.
Very well. Are you sure you want to use your? Are you sure you want to use your magical energy now? And my one
you could just
is
say,
what?
charms.
Yeah. I could, but also I want to make sure this is a clear thing. And also my first strength tier of spells, I don't have any combat applications for, so it would be fine to spend them.
So we're doing this.
Yeah, we're doing this. Do
Let's go.
you want me to
Some
find a
nobles
spot
by the
first?
betting stand. Nobles by the
The-
betting stand.
Let's hop over near the betting stand. I believe
All
we'll
right.
find.
Shuffle over.
Yep. Well, it's
Not trying to look
casually.
sketch at all. It casually slides over.
The most like sus looking walk over there, like you do like a crab walk or something.
You don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna make a
Act
perception
natural.
as well. Perception.
I'm not.
7.
You both see the same.
So you make your way over.
Nice.
Perception or investigation, Sarah, if you're looking for
Oh,
anyone who looks like they've got easy
Already
access to a
rolled,
large
but-
amount of money.
Yeah, she's got a 9.
Yeah.
She crab walked over
9.
by 9.
9?
No. You know that casual walk the skeleton does in that meme where it's like casually approaches child.
I don't like where this is going.
What kind of memes are you looking at?
Yeah, what kind of
What?
memes are
You
you
don't
looking
know
at? What?
I'll get it.
But, okay, so 9, again, like Olin, you can't really tell too well.
Oh, that was Sarah. I haven't rolled it. Do I roll a perception or investigation too?
You can roll another perception or investigation if you want. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, can we roll more?
Very well.
Roll more. Okay, I'm gonna roll again then, if I can.
I'll say only Olin can for now. Oh, 23. You do manage just about to spot just a noble. He doesn't seem to be paying too much attention. He's got a girl kind of he's kind of just like got a girl kind of like sat on his knee, and he's chatting her up. From the looks of it, she might be some kind of working girl, quote unquote. And he doesn't seem to be paying too much attention. All his attention seems to be focused on this girl's personalities.
Plot twist, it's Hans' mother.
No.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
You just steal it from yeah.
Like how embarrassed you would be if, like,
I'm
if you
gonna,
did
like-
walk in on her at some point.
Looks suspiciously like Hans.
It's just got no blindfold on.
I'm gonna elbow Sarah and point, like,
Yeah.
sort of like signal in that direction. Like, we'll
I see the target.
You
I
gotta
see.
outperform this working wench.
So you want me just to? Can I like hold an action to keep the spell up, or would the woman see me being like Habadibia, like saying a magic incantation, or what have you? I mean, it's casual enough to just do, right?
If you do it where you are currently, no, it won't.
Yeah, so you can charm
Okay, so,
the person. You can charm the person and then like walk up to him.
Yeah. So
What is
Alright.
Let me pull up.
I don't want to
charm
be like
person.
Shamalama do. Okay, you're a bit sus of me now.
Let me see. Where are you, Sarah?
Yes.
I imagine she's trying to engage in conversation like Zoidberg.
Yeah, you can cast it from 30 feet and it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. It's got a 30-foot range, so you can cast it 30 feet
How
away.
far
Like
she away
around
from
the
us?
corner.
She's probably about 50 feet away from you currently, but you can get within 30 feet and safely cast it on.
Yeah, you can just whisper it.
20 feet, pretending to do something else other than casting magic.
What are you pretending
I don't
to
know.
do?
Flip a coin, like a silver coin, just casually.
Yeah, like just act casual, flips a coin as she walks. It's pretty much the same as just like clicking as you walk towards. Just walk. Just say you walk
Intimidating.
towards him. Just say you walk.
Fine. I casually walk towards you.
I do want to.
Then-
I sort of like grab Sarah on the shoulder. Oh wait, I've thought of something.
Okay.
It could be better. You might not need to create your business. As I want to suddenly cast prestidigitation and
Oh.
soil this man's pants.
So you cast. You're doing that, did you say?
Yeah, I want to like soil his pants.
What's the plan?
Whose hands?
So you cast prestidigitation, and suddenly his pants just get a bit dirty and
A bit
brown.
wet.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit soggy, and then you kind of see on his face he's like the girl
That's a good
she
way.
like
That's a good way of embarrassing someone. That's a very good
see
like evil.
you see this like look kind of go over her face for a moment before she hides it again as
That's
she
harsh.
smells it.
That's
And it
harsh.
seems that he notices the
That's
look on her
harsh.
face, and then he takes a sniff, and he's like, "Oh, what the?" He kind of looks around, and then he like realizes he feels something a bit squelchy
Did I?
beneath his buttocks. He kind of
That is.
Yeah.
he stands
that
the
is
girl up, and then he stands
reputation
up
breaking.
himself and has a look at his pants, and he's like, "Oh," and kind of
Spill a
Time to
drink
go to
on
the
you. And
bathroom.
it'd be
Oh,
normal.
I swear, if Olin becomes the hitman, please, like, go become Agent 47. You know, just get him to go to the bathroom and then like drown him or something. do a hitman.
And now I'm sort of like whisper to Sarah. I started it. It's time for you to continue the destruction.
Which is supposed to do now.
All right.
I don't know.
All right.
Just thought it'd be
So,
funny.
so I, all right. I walk up, well, for like near 30 feet, like, and then just cast Charm Person, I guess. Is that like, what's the effect? Let me.
Oh god, this is
Let
cringe.
me-
This is gonna make me die inside because
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk the other direction that Sarah is, so that I'm sort of like 90 degrees from Sarah,
Mhm.
in a
Okay.
different direction. And I want to like suddenly cast like mage hand,
Ooh,
Okay.
and the
you got
hand
some
is gonna be
spells on you.
right next to the purse. It's a purse, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a purse just hanging from his belt.
Yeah, it's like floating near the
Yeah.
purse, sort of like waiting
Let's
for the
not
right
Charm
moment to
Person.
slightly just snatch
Okay.
it away.
Let me
Needs to make a
double
wisdom
check
saving.
your. I'm just having a look at your sheet real quick because I know you get special stuff for your
Yeah, it's an invisible mage hand.
Yeah, it's invisible,
Oh,
isn't it?
nice.
That's cool.
That's actually pretty powerful.
So you're an
Wisdom
arcane
saving
trickster,
throw.
are you? Hmm.
Are you an arcane trickster? Nice.
Maybe, I don't know.
I see.
Oh no, yeah, maybe. Ooh.
Hey, motherfucker.
Hmm. But yeah.
So
The wisdom saving throw for the lady.
no, not for the lady, for the guy.
Yeah. Wait, is that
No,
the
you're not-
guy? All right.
You're not trying to pick up the.
Is that the guy I'm swindling?
Yeah, you're trying to.
Yeah, so
Alright,
he's
cool,
making a
cool.
wisdom saving throw.
All right, cool.
There we are. So yeah, this bird comes down. I'm assuming that he's in bird form. Hans. Okay.
Yep.
This bird kind of flaps over and lands on your shoulder, Black. Yeah, he seems to be. It was a charm person you were casting, Sarah.
So I'm guessing it works out.
Your DC is 14, and you rolled a 12.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So I walk up and be like, wait, this is the guy that's got the stuff on him.
It's just
Yeah, the money.
Pretty
Like
much. Technically.
no, yeah, the pissed
Like-
up.
Oh yeah.
Ah. I walked up to him and say, oh, are you alright? Do you need like tissues or something? You wanna like you wanna come with me and like clean yourself up? You look pretty you look like you need help with this. You know?
It's also industry.
Uh,
Just,
yeah,
you
I
know.
could I could do with a bit of help cleaning myself up. It's
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Well, come on, let's go and like take him by the back and be like, so like, what's your story like? Just while we're walking, anything about you? Anything
Yeah,
interesting?
as
Just to
they're gonna like
distract
turn
from
a as they're
As he
gonna
like
turn a
pushes
corner,
you,
I'm gonna try and pick the first.
Okay, make
momentum.
Ooh, is it
a
advantage?
sleight of hand with advantage since Sarah's technically giving you the help action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Woohoo.
he's giving it with advantage. He's doing sleight of hand with advantage.
Nice.
Let's go.
Should hopefully go well unless you get like 2 natural ones. Nice.
A dirty
Right.
20. Yeah, you kind of you kind of see the purse kind of lift slightly, and then it lifts a little bit more, and the little like nub at the top of it manages to kind of slide out of the little like thing that's pinching it towards his belt, and you manage to break it free without him noticing, and you've got a full purse from the looks of it.
Nice.
Nice. Slowly wanna, it'll slowly like float low, and slowly just get into my sleeve.
Does the
Okay.
invisible hand make anything inside of it invisible as well, or is it just like... Is it just a
No, it doesn't make
floating?
anything invisible. It's just this purse is suddenly floating, and then it like floats down really close to the floor, and then comes over to Olin, and he kind of brings his hand down and lifts his sleeve a little, and it just floats in into his sleeve.
So I guess I have to keep going through my bit about
Yeah, just
going to the toilet with.
clean his pants. You might make a friend out of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, what were you saying about the you and that
About you.
Well, I don't know. I was just sitting there with the lady, a working lady, and she well, I don't know. She smelled something, and
just
then I
gonna.
smelled it, and then suddenly my pants were like this. I don't know.
Yeah, no, but
strange.
no one cares, dude. And I just use prestidigitation
you
to
just like walk
sort of
past them.
slightly
See, fixed.
This
There we
is-
go.
No, I want to leave the shit there, but I do want to whisper to Sarah, like the deed's done.
That's.
Get over here.
Oh, look at this fine, upstanding fella. Just the greatest of. You don't see people like this anymore. It's just
What
no
are you
honest
talking
people.
about?
Mm.
What are you talking about?
We're done.
So, see you later. I'll catch you on the flip
The
side.
most sus interaction
Backs up.
ever. The most sus. God.
Oh yeah, I do want to leave like I can leave a mark that will last for an hour, so I want to leave like a shit stain that will not get off for an hour.
Oh god. Cruel, absolutely cruel. Okay, yeah, you just kind of
So
leave
we go
a.
to a different corner.
Yeah, you go somewhere else.
Yep.
Alright,
Poor
so
guy.
how much did he have? How much? How much money
From
did
the
we
looks of
make?
it, you got about 120 gold.
Alright, 60 piece. Let's go.
60 a piece. Give him 60.
Oh.
Give her 60.
Okay, yeah, you give us 60.
60.
Is this all?
I
Is
am
this all
back in the
happening
money.
in the like the
Yeah, T's here.
Colosseum?
Yeah, next
Yeah,
time
this is
get
happening.
Yeah, in the
Oh
crucible.
my gosh.
Crucible.
Is T watching all of this?
Question, is she?
That is a very good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering.
To use usually Yrsa's eyes while she's not there.
Yeah, she definitely would not be partaking in this.
No.
This is I don't know what T's alignment is. To be fair,
She strikes me as neutral good.
I think she is. She's not quite lawful good.
Because she hangs around with people who are like chaotic.
Yeah.
Olin just like shakes Sarah. Just goes, "We've never met in this conversation."
We never met. I know that you've met before. You're in the same team, dumbass.
Oh god.
Uh,
Hi.
right. If everyone else is
Oh
done with
yeah.
Colosseum,
Oh,
can I, can I
were
go?
you? Did you hear that? That
Hmm?
is it? Olin play conversations.
Yes,
Never happened.
never happened.
Good.
Never. But
I'll
also,
meet you
good.
back with the others.
Yeah.
we'll
But
we'll
also,
split up and then we'll meet back like in like 5 seconds.
we'll do this. We'll do this again sometime. I feel like this was a good investment.
Yeah, we just like separate just
Yeah, just split off like secret agent kind of deal.
Reconverge.
our our skills match one day.
yes. And then I guess we just split and then wait until Crucible starts or whatever.
Yeah,
Make
boy,
the money. Aye.
making money.
Making money.
Gotta keep the hustle.
Alright.
Okay. Oh, yeah, go on, Hans.
I was just gonna say if anyone's like seen Hans or like just got him in their peripheral, they'd notice one, he's very tired, and two, he seems a bit jumpy at any sort of like sudden noise.
Okay.
T would probably be with Hans, not partaking in all of this chaos that's going on with the boys.
I mean, actually, it technically didn't come into chaos. It was very orderly. It was a very orderly field.
It was very. It went very smooth.
It was very clean. It was.
I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could say it was kind of shit.
Oh,
it
there
was
it
like
is. There's the
the.
joke.
Someone's having a crappy day.
God, this is like the most chaotic evil, like,
episode.
or neutral evil. We'll say neutral evil, but
We're not
just,
killing
I don't know,
villagers.
neutral chaotic. I don't know. It's something. It's just bad.
Yeah.
It's mischief.
Just bad news.
Hey, I feed young kids, okay?
See,
Sure.
he gives back to the community.
He steals from
Yeah,
the
I'm
rich
like
and
give
some sort
back.
of fucked up.
He steals from the
He's a-
rich
he's
and
a
gives
fucked
to
up
the
Robin.
children.
Wait, do you wear a fox mask because you actually are Robin Hood from the Disney version of Robin Hood where Robin Hood's a fox?
Oh my
Because,
god.
we
oh
just
my
made it.
goodness.
Conspiracy.
No, that's the other fox person.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the fox.
Oh, you just
Oh,
wear a
wait.
black mask. Yeah.
Fox wears a
fantastic.
fox mask.
Fantastic Mr. Fox? Is that a thing? Yeah.
Olin
Yeah.
just wears a regular mask.
Mask.
Oh, I got super excited for half a second there.
Oh, that would be a good
Oh, big
coincidence.
You
Anyway,
should change out your mask so it
can
is.
Ursa speak to the blacksmith while all this is happening?
Oh yeah, blacksmith.
Yeah, you make your way down to the blacksmith. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello again. Good morning. How you doing?
Oh, hello there. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you?
Very good. Well, I say very good. My children, she does air quotes, have been misbehaving this morning. I don't know if you heard about what happened in the tavern. Apparently, it wasn't the biggest thing that's happened there, but there's sometimes a massive handful.
Yeah, a couple of regulars came through and said that there was a bit of a commotion with a table being lifted up, and
Porridge spilled. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, yeah, like
It's not the worst thing that could have happened. They could have actually fought each other. I'm just glad that I got there in time. But
yeah, I mean,
disagreement.
people have died in there, man. There's been fights that have ended up lethal in that bar. So yeah, I heard you were being very apologizing profusely to Hilda, but just bear in mind, people have been killed. So yeah, with that, that's the least of Hilda's worries.
I see. Well, you know,
Pretty tame.
I'm from a tribe, so I'm kind of used to it. But also, we tend to be more formal. I guess like not like we don't be aggressive to each other unless we really
Unless there's a secret agreement.
Yeah. So it is a little bit a little bit grating to have to deal with these children every so often. And again, I call them children because that's what they are to me now. Like they're all pretty immature, apart from the smallest one, which is something I find very funny.
Well,
the only one that looks like a child is the least childish one out of them.
well, ain't that the irony of it, really? Well, so,
Anyway.
yeah, you're here. Do you need something? Do you need
Yeah, well,
any?
obviously I like to just have a chat with you. I like to come by every so often, see how you're doing.
Yeah, I appreciate the company.
Yeah, but I do have a small idea that I would like to run by you.
Sure, fire away.
So I have these javelins, and she pulls out like a bag of her javelins. Like she has 4 of them currently, and she says, great for attacking things like that can fly. You know, I'm more of a melee, fight on the ground sort of person, but I do have a few ways of hitting people in the sky. But I'm not as confident against people in the sky. So I had an idea. How much chain do you have? Do you sell chains?
Yeah, I mean, your masked friend, he had me whip something up with chains. So yeah, I've got plenty of chains.
Okay, good. How much would it cost to buy some chains, like per 10 feet or something?
And for the chains, probably for about every 5 feet of chains is probably about a silver, I would say.
Okay.
So 2 silver for 10 feet.
So for 50 feet, sorry, my brain's just went dead.
That would be five silver.
5 silver.
No, it wouldn't be. It would be
5 gold.
20 silver.
Oh, 20 silver. Okay. Okay. Well, that works out. That works out well. Could
So it would be 10 silver. Sorry, 10 silver. My brain is ceasing. I haven't done math in so long.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. 10 silver. 10 silver.
Okay, 50 feet. Okay, that's good.
So whole gold.
If my okay, I have an idea. So with these javelins, could you like put a hole into the bottom of it, attach the chains, 50 foot of chains to them, to make a sort of harpoon. I've seen people on the seas use like harpoons for like spearfishing and stuff like that. But
Okay.
I don't know if you can buy them pre-made. So I think you have to get them custom made. How much would that cost to make these into javelins with chains like attached to them, and make sure it's strong enough that like you can pull things down from the sky?
Look, you see him kind of like his eyes kind of like focus and transfix on just like a space in the air as he kind of does like the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
What do they mean? So I've got the javelins. It's just the chains I need and the craftsmanship for them.
Well, I think it would probably run you about. Let me Google how much a javelin. Oh wait, no, you're providing the javelins,
Yes, I
aren't
have
you?
4
You're
javelins
using your
already,
own
yeah.
javelins. Okay.
What is this
well,
term Google you use, blacksmith?
I was saying that out of character.
No, I know.
Google
I
it?
know, I'm telling you, like.
Is this a new deity that you pray to that gives you answers?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, well, it's an ingenious idea. I'll tell you what. I'll how many javelins are you wanting having done this to? I'll only charge you for the chains.
I have 4 javelins currently, and if it works out well, I may come back and buy more javelins and more chains, and obviously make more of them. But I feel like for now, my 4 should be good enough.
All right. All right. Let me. Do you want a special little clip on the bottom so you can like clip it on your belt or something like that? So just gives you extra leverage or something.
Yeah, actually, on the bottom, could you have like a? I'm trying to think, like out of character, like like a knuckle duster type thing, so you can like easily grab it, like just a handle type of like
you can
easy
slot
to-
your fingers through.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
so
like so
easy
it's
to
a bit
grab.
like a knuckle duster where it's like
Yeah.
a metal brace that has like holes in it that you can slot your fingers through
Yeah.
to like
So
get a
basically, you just ask for
firmer,
that on the bottom.
solid grip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Also, what kind of shields do you do? Usually, I use a massive great axe, but you know, it might be a good investment to buy a shield at some point.
I've got all kinds of shields. I've got regular bucklers, kite shields, typical wooden round shields, any kind of shield you want. I've got a special. I recently got a shipment of they're called tower shields. I think they're these big. I'll show you one, and he kind of opens a chest behind him and pulls one of them out. It's this big metal shield. You know those like Roman shields where they like form the
Oh,
tortoise. It's like one of the like the a tower shield, like a big shield
those, like,
that like
centurion ones.
covers your whole body. One of these as well. Pretty heavy. You mostly want to use this with a spear, but yeah, it gives you some serious protection.
Okay. Yeah. So actually, out of character, how does can you like what do you call it, like wield a two-handed weapon with one hand with like disadvantages or like with like negatives or something? Because I looked it up before. I read somewhere that like they do like let you do that, like if it's just it's not rules is written. Rules is written says that you can't, but I know some people have.
I mean, you're holding your shield, so you can as a free action drop your shield, but it takes an action to re-don your shield. Just so you're aware, but you can have a shield and then you can just drop it.
Could I have my tail hold my shield? Like just like slide through the arm.
Let me look up this feature real quick. Your tail. I believe it's literally just I'm gonna rule no because it's gonna be like so much shit to keep track of. It's just gonna be a headache. I mean, I want to say yes, but like it's just gonna be so difficult to deal with and rule constantly. It's just gonna be too much hassle.
Cool. I'll just wait until I get enough money for an animated shield. Then I'll ask him about animated shields. Do you have anything? Do you have any shields that could be used without holding them? Like any sort of enchanted ones to like that float by you, for example.
I don't have any of those in stock. I did have one quite a while ago, but I had that in as a special order. But I can get a hold of one if you've got the money for it.
How much would that run me? You know, since we are friends, you know, maybe a little bit cheaper.
If you're on the discount, the best I can do for an animated shield is he kind of like thinks for a moment. I think with a discount, probably about 7,500. They're not cheap. It's quite a lot of expenses. Expensive enchanting materials go into it. It's worth a lot. They're usually for around 8,000 to 10,000.
I'm just looking at the discerning merchant's guide, and it says 6,000 in that.
I've got a sane magical prices.
Oh.
Yeah, using a different thingy for it.
I just saved that one from when I was in Gammerfell, but okay.
Yeah.
How much was it? Sorry, with the discount.
With a discount, 7,500. And it can go between 8 and 10,000.
Loan one? Perhaps. I'll pay you back like in installments, maybe.
I'm afraid I don't have one to loan you. You would need to buy one, and I would get a hold of one. I don't have the expertise to craft such a thing.
Okay, so I'm assuming I would need to pay you in advance just so you could buy all the materials and the craftsmanship.
Yes. Yeah, I would need, well, I don't know the enchantments. I would need to send off a shield and then have I'd pay them for the enchantment.
And just out of character again, with since that's how they do it, they send off a shield and it gets enchanted to be floating. Can they send off any kind of shield? Can they send off like a +3 shield or like later
Yeah,
on, obviously?
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I allow stacking like things, so you like if you have enough money, you can have like an adamantine mithril
Oh,
set of
that's fun.
armor, for
Oh,
example.
that's fun.
I allow that thing to stack because it's
Oh, that's
like,
fun.
why choose one or the other when you
Yeah.
can have both?
Oh, that's fun. That is fun. I like that. Oh, this is
Yeah.
gonna be fun. Okay.
And then you could have it as a +3, but it would cost
Yeah.
money
Yeah. A
to
lot of money. It would
upgrade
cost.
it.
It would, yeah. It'd probably
Yeah.
cost like the combination of both of them plus like
Yeah, exactly. It
50%.
would basically it would be stacking costs. So if
Yeah.
like if one costs 1,000 and then the other
We're
costs
gonna get
2,000
rich.
and then the enchantment of +3 costs like 6,000, then
Yeah,
it's
we're gonna need to get
9,000
rich.
total.
We're gonna need
Yeah.
to get rich real quick. Well, not real quick, but you know, at some point. um, cool. Yeah. So yeah. How much was it for the javelin harpoon things?
Uh,
For all 4 of them.
1 gold per javelin
Okay. Cool. 4
Yeah.
gold.
for the
Yeah,
chains because he's just charging you for the chains and he's doing the actual like craftsmanship for free just because he likes the idea so much.
Thanks. Yeah, that sounds good to me. He has 4 gold and she hands him 4 gold. When's the quickest we can you can get those sorted by? Do you think?
I can I can probably get them done in just a couple of hours. It shouldn't take too long. I mean, I'm only just what I'm doing is drilling a hole through one end of the javelin and then putting the
Yeah.
chain through and then soldering it together. So it'll only take me a couple of hours. It'll take long.
How
Only
long would
4
it
of
take
them.
you to make one? Would you be able to make one? Actually, so how long until Ursa's fight? It's like 2 or 3 hours, and like no, it's like 2 or 3 hours until the group fight, and then like a couple more hours until hers or something.
Yeah, it is.
So he should have these done before the fight.
Yeah, it'll take him probably about. Trying to think realistically. Realistically, I mean, it wouldn't take that long. You just drill a hole through
He's
it.
a master,
With
well, not a blaster, but he's a good blacksmith. So
yeah, he's a decent enough blacksmith. He's well trained. He's kind of the main blacksmith that everyone
Yeah.
goes to.
fairly basic stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably only take him about half an hour, even with medieval tools. Yeah, it'd only take him half an hour per javelin, so it'd only take him 2 hours to do all 4 of them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and actually, I just saw what Shan said 3 minutes ago. So if we're going back to the using a 2-handed weapon as a one-handed, you said if your strength is 20, it would make sense for to be able to do that because obviously you're like massively like strong as a giant, pretty much. Realistically,
I mean-
it might be. And since Ursa is like 9 foot tall, like the great axe is probably just like a normal axe to her.
I mean, I assume the great axe is scaled to your size.
Could you get a normal great axe and then single wield it?
I'd say if you had a 20 in strength, sure.
Okay, cool. So I'll have to get that first. So that'll take us, 6 levels. or
Yeah,
something.
I mean, just for the fun of it, like
Yeah.
I'd allow you to wield a 2-handed weapon especially because if it's a normal sized one,
Yeah.
like a normal human sized one, then yeah, I'd allow it.
Cool. Okay. And then I think Shan wants to also go to the smith. So that's all
Yeah.
I want to do. Yeah. Oh, actually, can I also ask him if I could loan? Does he have any bags of holding or anything? Because I know for like collecting ores and stuff, like he might be likely to have like bags of holding. Because I want one so I can like store ore and like bring it back. So I'm gonna ask him if he has any of those to loan, just for like when I go and start collecting ores.
I can loan you a handy haversack, but I do want it back once you're done.
Okay.
Let me know when you're going out. I kind of need to keep a hold of it, so I can only give it to you when you're actually going
Right.
out to get
That's
your.
And then once I bring the ore back, I'll just store it here in the blacksmith. I'll let you know which ones you can use and which ones are my personal ores that I want to keep a hold of. If that's
Yeah. Just bear in mind, I'm gonna have to outsource the ore because I don't know how to work with any of it.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just keep it. I'll store it here, and then once I've got like all of them, I'll you can send it away to be specially worked. But for just storage, I assume you have an ore storage space or something.
Yeah, I've got plenty of storage space in this this old shack. He kind of glances around at his building. Lonely. Delighted.
So I'll let you know when we're going out to collect ores and going on mining trips and stuff. Shouldn't be until after today's Colosseum fight, maybe tomorrow at the earliest. We'll have a discussion with my team, and I'll let you know.
Sounds good to me. Okay.
She waves
Kind of
goodbye.
as you're leaving, Hans, do you say anything to T before you leave, or?
Was she saying anything to me?
No, T, were you saying anything to Hans? She was just kind of
Probably
hanging around
not.
you.
She just probably will keep an eye on Hans, him being twitchy and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So you kind of see Hans kind of make his way towards the exit. Are you following them or just watching the fight?
I'll follow if that's okay.
Hans, is that okay with you?
Are you sneakily following, or are you just like making it known that you're following him?
Yeah, he's the.
I don't know. Has Hans tried to like sneak off? Because if he tries to sneak off, I'm gonna be sneaky about it. If he hasn't, I'm gonna be like, cool, I'm gonna come too.
Let's go.
He seems a bit out of it. Like he's very twitchy and he's very like aware of noises around him, but he's also kind of whenever he's like just kind of idle, he seems like he's kind of somewhere between awake and asleep.
He needs an energy drink.
So he's just kind of like absent-mindedly wandered off.
Okay. She'd probably go with him because I don't know what T's passive perception is. I think it's like 14. It's either 13 or 14. I feel like she'd be worried.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. She's your character, so you decide whether she's worried or not. So yeah, Hans, you just kind of make your way off. T comes with you, I take it.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you make your way down to the blacksmith. Kind of as Ursa's kind of making her way out, you two kind of almost walk into each other as you kind of begin to swap places, basically.
Ursa just says, "Howdy, Hans."
And then relay race.
Oh, Ursa. Hello.
And she walks off. She's not really in the mood for conversing. A little bit of an awkward interaction. Just walks off.
Yeah, he'll walk into the smiths and crap. What's his name? I forgot his name.
Ugoth. Here he is.
Ugoth, yeah.
It's a hobgoblin.
Walk on over to. Yeah. He'll walk on over to Ugoth and put out hand. Ugoth. You wouldn't happen to be selling any better armor than this, would you? He kind of points to his shabby leather armor that he's wearing.
Yeah, I've got a couple of various different armors. What are you looking for? Studded leather? Anything a bit heavier?
Studded sounds about right, but gonna level with you, I probably don't have enough to pay for it, so is there any services you're looking for? If it's of interest to you, I'm probably heading to Wraith's stand pretty soon.
Well, Your friend mentioned that she was going to be speaking to you lot about heading out. I'm assuming that's where she was speaking of.
Most likely.
Tell you what, bring me back any ore that you find of any kind. I'll be willing to give you I'll pay for it, and you can keep the armor free of charge if you want.
That'd be most appreciated. You can have this old set as well if you want.
Sure. Well, let me look at how much gold do you have, Hans?
30.
30. And then I'll look up.
He once studied.
I'm just looking at armor prices real quick for normal armor.
Or
So leather armor is worth 10 gold, and studded leather is worth 45 gold. So
I'm 5 gold
yeah,
short if I sold my set.
yeah.
But yeah, he's more than happy to do a service.
Yeah, he'll swap it out, and you know how to add stuff to your inventory, or do you want me to handle all that?
Not the foggiest, but I don't mind doing the mission before I get out.
Okay. So yeah, if you bring me back, I'll happily pay you, and I'll give you a set of armor for free.
That sounds like a good deal to me. Anything else you need doing in the meantime? Need deliveries around the sea?
There's nothing quite right now. If you're here before your friend is Yrsa, I believe her name is, you can she recently placed an order. I'm working on these javelins. He kind of notions some javelins on the table behind him. You can bring those to her if you're around, but I'm not done with them quite yet. It'll take me about 2 hours to get them done.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, thanks, Ugoth. I'll see you after the fight.
Of course. Good luck.
I'll need it. He'll head out.
T would probably definitely follow suit. Just sort of be
follow
like,
up.
do do do.
He'll just head
Okay.
back to the crucible.
Yeah. So, yeah, kind of, in the crucible, we'll open up the navigation so you can have a look if you want to.
How much is solid meats just while I'm there?
Salted what?
Salted meats just for enjoyment as a viewer of El
Salted
Crucible.
meat?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Wasn't
It
it like
kept
a silver
cutting out
or
on the
something?
second word. I kept hearing salted and then it cut out.
It was like 5 copper or silver or something. Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was only a couple of copper, so it was about 5 copper for a stick of it.
Big old
So,
stupid.
I might get slightly buzzed for it. How much is like alcohol on these
Slightly
events?
more expensive, but
Relatively cheap stuff is about like a copper per flagon. More expensive stuff can run you about a silver to a gold per flagon.
Hey, let's see. I'm gonna get a gold's worth of alcohol and a
what kind of is
solid meat.
it
I'm
the
gonna
bad
enjoy
stuff?
myself.
Is it the cheap stuff, the normal stuff, or the good stuff? Are you getting?
I'm gonna get the good stuff, I think.
Okay,
So just gonna
so
get a
the
flagon.
top-notch stuff. So something
Yeah,
along the lines of a
Sarah's a
brandy
well,
or a fine whiskey.
Or
yeah.
wine.
Yeah,
Sarah
or a
wants to
fine
look
wine.
sophisticated. Anyway, so 0 copper now because I've used it all. How much was that be? Just a gold.
Gold. Yeah.
A gold for a either a flagon or a drinking horn.
I think a drinking horn would be aesthetically pleasing, and it's the good stuff, so that's the gold that's gone.
Yeah.
Yes. And now I'm getting
Put
slightly
the
buzzed
drinking
by
horn down
on
until you've drank all of it. So.
the... Sorry, I'll do that then. So a little bit of a good time.
Okie dokie. So yeah, you've got a drinking horn of wine now. Anyone else doing anything? Hans and Tea probably arrive by this point.
T were probably knowing that we've got a group fight coming, sort of kind of say to Hans sort of on the sly. Are you alright? What's going on? You're kind of not with it today.
No, I'm fine. I'm just tired, I guess.
Are you gonna be alright for this group fight today? Because we can postpone.
No, I'm good. I need the gold.
Okay. Okay. She's worried. She's worried, but she'll take Hans's word for it.
Yeah, Yrsa, who is also back, like he overhears this and just like puts a hand on his shoulder and just says, "Don't overwork yourself. If you're not feeling completely 100%, stick back, stick to ranged, and I'll deal most with the melee stuff. Don't get too into the thick of it like last time."
Yeah.
When you put your hand on his shoulder, he kind of jumps out of his skin at that.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I forgot you're not as visibly abled.
I need to keep a better eye on my surroundings. No, I'm fine. I'll probably stick to the back a bit more. Last time wasn't very fun.
Yeah. As someone who is often in the front, yes, getting hit with an axe or with a sword usually isn't the most pleasant.
Definitely not. I'd like to avoid
kinda-
that today.
Sitting down to kind of watch the fight. The Hat, the announcer, or Hat, the charismatic, the announcer of the Crucible, kind of calls out. Topher Master kind of leans in, just kind of does a little hand gesture, and looks like he's speaking as he casts Thaumaturgy on him. All right. So we've got a special one today. We've got Monty Fellwalker, and he's going to be fighting this giant frog creature. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it's big and it's mean, and it eats people.
From
And
Konosuba.
the kind of gates
Inspiration from
open,
Konosuba.
and this giant frog behemoth creature slowly comes out, as does a small tiefling fellow. He looks like a fuel elf, and he kind of steps out and gets ready with a mace, I believe he wields.
Yep.
And Monty kind of just charges straight towards this creature, and just begins laying into it with his mace, just hitting it. Sometimes the hits just don't seem to hurt it. Other times, some of them really do hurt it. But the froghemoth, it kind of looks down at him, and it just kind of his tentacles kind of come up and slam down. And he kind of dodge rolls out of the way, and then another set of tentacles come down. And they wrap around him, kind of squeezing the life out of him a little bit. He continues to just kind of beat its tentacle as he tries to break free, and it continuously puts him in its mouth, trying to bite down on him, but he's wearing this kind of thick plate armor, and its teeth just can't get through his armor, as it repeatedly tries to bite him and swallow him, and he continuously just keeps hitting it as much as he can, and eventually this thing, it manages to actually swallow him, and he kind of disappears inside of it. About a minute passes by as inside of this thing's stomach you just see this occasional and like its stomach is just moving around. You can tell he's still moving around inside of there, and it seems to be in pain. And eventually, there's just this. You can see in its mouth. There's just this shine of bright light for a moment, and then it fades, and then the creature kind of wobbles for a moment on the spot before collapsing, and then crowd kind of begins to go wild, begins throwing things down the arena, and a moment passes by, and then Monty appears his head appears, and then shoulders, and then the rest of his body as he climbs out covered in goop and flops to the floor in front of it. Just lies there for a minute, gathering his senses before he makes his way back to the thing to be seen to.
Yeah, Yrsa goes wild as well with the old crowd. You know, she loves combat, loves it, loves a little bit of this.
Are we in the arena?
Yeah, watching it.
Most of you are, yeah. Oh shit, I haven't put your things in, that's why.
Oh.
So we're here, but not really. We're astro projecting.
Well, yes,
Tease
but
in.
actually, no.
Tease in.
Tea is here.
And small hands.
Tea has arrived.
Giant
Why
tea,
am I
small
tiny?
hands. Tiny hands. And even smaller.
From before, because I was adjusting your size so you couldn't escape the thing. And,
the confines.
yeah, the confines, your small prison. I'll adjust your size one moment.
I will find a way to escape again, I swear.
Why is Tea bigger than Olin as well?
Yeah, Olin's small as well.
I'm smaller than Sarah.
I've tried.
I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest right now. Yes, how does it feel to be small? Everybody's small in this episode.
Sarah, the big one. I mean, technically, if you use enlarging yourself, you would have the size advantage.
I mean, yeah, but also that would just be a waste of spell. Because I don't melee.
Funny though. Giant
Aw,
Sarah.
I do it.
Giant woman.
Giant woman.
Pretty woman.
Walking down the street.
Let me see.
Who else
There we
is
go.
here? There's a tiger in the crowd. Someone's just got a tiger out.
Yeah.
Saber
It's a saber-toothed tiger.
Mm. Is that Astrid down here?
Maybe.
I remember the face.
Sabertooth starts eating people.
It's nice. We've got the twins again. It's always nice to see them around.
Yeah. They're like, I think they've like had a spat of some kind because like sat so far away from each other.
Yeah, you would think they would be sitting close together, but you know, they obviously don't like each other.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they've got this dodgy con going on or something, a bit like what the others called earlier, maybe.
Yeah.
Where are the
Weird,
two?
like
Shifting
twin
these
telepathy
guys.
or something.
At the bottom left and right, respectively.
Ah, yeah, there we are.
God, love it. Like your hunger demon up
One
there.
of them's Tim.
Is that the goat? Is that the goat there?
That's Tim, yeah.
Where's the goat?
No, this
One
looks
of
like a
them.
goat.
One of them's got to be Tim.
This one looks like a goat.
Oh no, he's a
It's
It's a white
dragonborn.
dragonborn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry for offending you then. I thought you looked like a goat.
Goat.
Yeah, just shout over to him, you're a goat. And he just means greatest of all time.
He
Thank you.
immediately power word kills you.
It's like, oops.
That's the end of your
Ursa's still not strong enough to resist that yet. She's got halfway to go. I mean, halfway to resist and power word kill at level 3 isn't too bad, to be fair.
Yeah, it's not bad at all, actually.
Because power word kill, you get that like level like 16, 15 or something like that.
17 is when you get access to 9th level spells.
Yeah, so you know, being a level 3 and almost being able to resist a 9th level spell, it's not too bad.
Gamagan has arrived.
Whereas Gamagan, he needs to get here.
Does John know who Gamagan is?
Yeah, Steel Necros and then the.
Oh, you do?
Fellow. Yeah, I was there
He's
when
old
you made
school.
Necros and.
Yeah, I was there when the tablets were written.
I was there when Saren.
Did not quote the scripture to me,
did,
which I was there when it was written.
Yeah,
yeah, I was there when Saren was giving away the items and you were trying to fight over that book of necromancy or something.
Yeah.
You found a goat.
Yeah, Goat joined him on his travels and he named it Gamagan.
Exactly.
The cold-hearted evil necromancer.
Turns out
and his
Gamagan
pet
is.
goat.
Oh yeah, you even said.
Turns out Gamagan is actually the Soldan. He was here during the trial.
Oh, I'd love like one episode, like you know, like there's like a beast fight, but it's like an opposite beast fight. There's like a beast in quotation marks, like there's like fighting someone. It's just a goat, and it's just Gamagan, and Gamagan absolutely destroys them, just by killing them.
I don't know. I mean, he fucking obliterated the bone naga.
You know what? I wasn't there for that one. I was there when it was. I went. I was
that
there
was
when
more
it was
recent.
created. But yeah, I wasn't there for that. I don't really check recent stuff.
Yeah, no, he's got a special custom stat block now, and he's he obliterated he didn't like single-handedly kill it, but he fought a bone naga and he got a good hit in.
Oh, look when that happens.
He got a nat 20 on a headbutt.
Yeah, I love when that happens.
Yeah.
Like, when the weakest things get like a nat 20 and like do like insane damage.
Yeah.
Or, like,
Oh,
kill a
dude, you
creature.
should have been there for Gilbert. Oh my god.
Who's Gilbert?
Oh, Gilbert, a special, just a regular skeleton, and he kept getting nat 20s, and he was like, his very first fight I had him as a minion for, he was holding on with his, like, everything.
He wasn't
like,
rolling
he got
under a
hit and he was
17.
reduced down to 1 hit point.
Did someone take him on as a character, as a player character? I love when that happens. Like when an NPC does like really well and you just take them on as a player character because you're like, well, you need to be rewarded for this. I will expand your story.
Yeah,
It's
we
got
need
a
to bring him
backstory.
back to life.
Yeah, like what I did for Nut when he got a nat 20. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a story. you're gonna
Yeah.
go do a ritual and become blind and summon a creature and go live out a life. I love when that happens.
Yes. But yeah, no. Anyway, back to the campaign. We got distracted.
Enough about Gavin.
Yeah. So yeah. Was someone trying to speak there?
No,
No,
I don't think
No?
so.
we're good.
Okay. Not long after that, this blue guy comes down.
He has a fancy token. He's a hexagon.
Yes. Let me find. Should be near the top, shouldn't he? Where is he? Hold on. Where is he? Ah, there he is. On the other side. To the other side. There we are. Okay. The another fight comes along. Between this blue guy who's announced as Tradisa.
It looked like he just jumped it down.
And
the
yeah,
You're gonna make him just
I
jump
think he
down the
actually did
stands.
that when he was doing that. This is this group over here, is the campaign's
He
like
jumped
ended
down.
now. Yeah, I think he did actually jump down into the arena.
Nice.
But this group was some old player characters, but the campaign's ended now. So yeah, Tradisa, the blue dude, he looks like he's a Vidalcan. I don't think we've really fleshed out the lore for Vidalcan in this world, but we will at some point. And Bjorn Bearclaw, and they both kind of charge in, and it seems both of them are barbarians, although Tradisa seems to have some kind of magical ability. as they kind of just lock in. Bjorn using his sword and shield, and Tradisa using his great sword, and they kind of go into a fight with each other. It's a pretty deadly one. Both of them just slamming into each other with their swords. And they just it's a deadly fight, and it's a pretty brutal one. About halfway through the fight, Tradisa kind of becomes cloaked in this swarm of insects, as he continues fighting. Occasionally they kind of lash out and kind of attack Bjorn. Eventually, Tradisa hits Bjorn, and Bjorn kind of goes down into a kind of. He looks like he's about to fall for a moment, but he seems to, through his sheer rage, he just continues to persist. As he just continues striking out against Tradisa, but eventually, Bjorn Tradisa manages to get a good hit on him. He looks like he's about to fall for a moment, and he just continues to persist. But then Tradisa's cloak of flies eventually just kind of swarms in, and it just manages to just bring him just to his knees, and he just collapses. With Tradisa actually through the skin of his teeth managing to beat Bjorn, which was a what was Tradisa? I think he was like a level 12 zealot barbarian and a level 4 undead warlock, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Bjorn.
And then
Yeah,
Bjorn was a
so-
20th level bear totem barbarian.
Oh damn! So he beat like a full barbarian. Oh, full barbarians are insane.
Yeah, and Tradisa, magic is powerful. Magic is powerful. Gives you an edge.
Damn.
And
Against the
Tradisa knows
martial
his shit
class.
as well. He really did. That fight was amazing.
Yeah,
Do you,
Tradisa
roll
was
these-
just
Do you like roll these fights
doing
like,
his best.
Do you like roll these fights like before time and then just like obviously just like write the story down and then just tell it now? Because that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that.
So yeah.
Do more of that because it makes these fights quicker. And
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't have to come up with that off the top of my head. I can just do it with what I remember.
Yeah, I like that.
So yeah. Tradisa is victorious, and he returns in the stands. I'm just conscious of time because it's probably going to take between an hour and 3 hours for this fight. Do we want to end this here, and we'll pick up the fight next week, or do we want to go?
I think that's
I've got
probably a
time.
good idea.
I've got time today.
Oh, yeah,
I don't have my normal. I don't have my normal restrictions because I'm not in my same location as I normally am. So I'm good to go to like
Yeah.
22, 21. I don't know,
Well,
9,
Nolan,
10.
I know it's probably.
I just want to be conscious of
Yeah, just
yeah. I just want to be conscious of obviously Duke because it's
restriction
like
anymore.
nearing midnight for Duke if it's not already midnight for
I
him.
have to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. And then obviously
So
I also
Ian
I have to be up at
Corey
5
need
a.m.
to-
for work.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Well,
also I'm really
yeah.
old, so I'm like going to be in bed in the next half an hour. So
Fair enough.
And she's not even
hey,
joking.
5 a.m. starts take out of you.
Yeah,
I couldn't do that.
those work hours.
Okay.
I will.
So
It's a good. I think it's also a good point
Well,
to
we
start.
could do a little bit of
It means
and
jump straight
thingy
into
chat like we normally do,
Right.
and then yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah,
just jump
exactly.
straight into
So
the
I'll
fight.
move you guys down into the arena, and so yeah, it comes time for your turn. Feel free to position yourself wherever you want while I describe this. So yeah, you're all kind of called down. Your names are called out, and you make your way down into the staging area.
Retroactively, I would have bet 85 gold on our team.
Yeah. Somebody's breathing down the mic, by the way. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. Is it?
It's stopped now, but yeah.
Anyways, 85 gold on bets.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
actually, I'm
spend
gonna put bets on
on ourselves.
well. Yeah. It's a good
Okay.
plan, actually.
I'll write this down. So I'll put this in a private thingy. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but so how much is Sarah betting?
85 on my gold.
Okay.
Sarah's actually richer than me right now. Damn.
Yeah, I got
Who
that
else is
gold. I
betting?
got that 60.
Ursa's gonna bet
Yeah.
80, which is pretty much all her gold on us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet 60, so that even if I lose it, I don't feel bad.
Okay.
Betting someone else's money.
Anyone else betting?
Go on, I'll bet 100.
Oh, you're rich.
Hans is betting 30.
That's only half my gold.
So,
I literally have 2 gold that Ursa gave me today.
See,
See, I actually did help. I did help.
Yeah, I am like Tea is very poor.
See, I actually
but-
did it. I did a good thing. See, I don't know what to say. I'm a
Down.
prophet.
You accidentally were decent, but also still.
She did the good. I actually just asked you. Yeah, but I asked her because she was too shy.
Yeah.
You know, if she needed some
She
money.
doesn't hold much value in money though, so she doesn't really mind.
She's only small, she can only carry so much.
Oh yeah,
That too.
I forgot. But yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay,
Also,
so
I've seen everybody's been texting a thieves' cant. Does everybody just know that?
No.
just Olin and
Texting in common.
and
Yeah, we're all texting in common, I think.
I was going to say it's
Yeah.
definitely in common.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
so Sarah's
I'll just
betting
take a picture of
85. Ursa's betting 80. Olin's betting 60. Hans is betting 30. Ori is betting 100. And is T betting or?
Nope. I'm good. I'm gonna keep hold of my
Cheers,
2
man.
gold for now because even if we win, I'm not gonna get a great deal back with my 2 gold. So
Yeah.
Fair enough.
thanks
Okay.
though.
Yeah, Hansel offered to let you in on his
Oh,
part.
thanks. I can add to add 2 to yours if you want to take my 2, like whatever.
Oh.
He'll just bet his 30 and he'll split half us with you if he wins.
Thanks.
What do you mean if?
Like,
We're
Look
going
how
to
Fame
win.
looks up for you.
yeah, we're gonna win. So yeah, it's
Oh no, it's been pretty close the last few times.
It has
It says
been, yeah.
yes, like yes. Do you know thieves' cant? Just by the by.
No, I'm texting in common. I don't know what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Look, you look on my picture that I sent. You're thingy in thieves' cant as well for me.
That's
Ah,
weird.
That is strange.
oh, just
Wait, click on your token.
See, I was like really confused.
Click
I was
on your
like, did you
token.
let
It's
me
because
lie?
it's 'cause you haven't clicked on your token. I don't know why it did that for me before.
Is it? Loading.
It's probably because you haven't selected character in those columns.
What?
So that's just probably go to a human.
I'm on my character. What do you mean?
Like click on your character token. Because it's not selected. Screenshot. No, I don't know.
Right.
We've all
Uh,
moved.
I
Everybody's
got common as
moved.
an option.
Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask actually. T and Ori, did you both know of each other? Like, what both of you were going to pick for your subclasses, or did you have no idea and you just happened to pick both the Dragon Yue subclasses?
I don't think we knew.
No, I haven't spoken
No,
to
we
you about
didn't.
it.
We didn't really speak about it until we kind of decided, and then we both decided and both went, "Oh,
Yeah,
we're both dragon
I
thieves.
found my subclass on Pinterest of all things while I was scrolling through pictures,
Oh, it's
tokens.
yours a custom one.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's Unearthed Arcana, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be approved with the next book that they release. I
Yes.
assume. I think it's still UA. Let me double check to see if it is.
I believe so.
Always have a look. But yeah, I'm assuming they're going to be releasing basically a dragon book. I know they've recently released a few new spells. They've released like a dragon form, a bit like Tensa's otherworldly form, and Tasha's otherworldly form, or Tensor's transformation, or whatever, but it's like a dragon transformation, that's like 7th level.
Yeah.
They've released like a bunch of gem dragons. Oh, what was that, Olin? Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I just said damn.
Yeah, they've released a bunch of gem dragonborns that you can play as,
Ooh.
stuff like that.
That is so cool.
Yeah,
I would like to
I'm assuming they're
play.
going to be releasing gem dragons
That's
with
so
that book.
cool. I'd like to play a
Cool.
Dragonborn sorcerer at some point.
That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah.
What
I've
kind
never
of sorcerer?
I'm not
Dragon Soul.
sure. I would
The
really
end of the
like to
stream,
play
but
just
No,
a
yeah.
chaotic wild magic insane sorcerer with some homebrew stuff thrown in that sort of every time they use a spell it just goes wrong. But that would be utter chaos
are we closing
for
the stream?
a
Are we just
game
saying
session.
goodbye and then talk? We're gonna talk about this off stream.
Yeah,
Good
okay.
question. Up to
Yeah.
Seems like
people to John, I
non-flop.
suppose.
You want to close off and then we can
it
just
was just
keep
like, it was
going.
just a little conversation. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. If you've watched this far, if you've enjoyed this episode, give it a like and subscribe on the YouTube channel. Give it a follow on the Twitch channel. Share it with your friends, and we'll get back to you next week with well, hopefully next week if we're all free, with the next Colosseum battle, and I'll speak to you all later next time. Bye.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.